Well, hello there, and welcome to Fallout. Wait for it to load. It'll load in a second. Come on, you. There we are. Fallout 4. No, this is not 76. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is Fallout 4. But, as you early birds are here, I normally make a fun little intro for... I've done it for Frogman Larry. I've done 2 versions now. And I didn't do one for Bee Sting Bob, because this was going to be a one-off. But then I had about an hour to spare. So, this is Bee Sting Bob. There we are. Fun little intro I made. Good old Bee Sting Bob. Hopefully this game holds up. It crashes a little bit more than some other mod packs I've played. But hopefully won't be doing anything too extreme. I'll be sticking basically to areas I've already been in before. So hopefully that'll mean I don't have to worry too much about crashing and stuff. I might actually quick load, because I've spent a bunch of ammo testing this out, so I might quickly load back to my quick save, where I've got a few more bullets in my pocket. Yeah, so hopefully that intro video wasn't too loud either. I think I balanced it right. About -5 dB where I go with everything. When I talk as well, the game quietens down a little bit, so I don't, you know, so people can hear me properly even when stuff's happening, but... Yes, I have found this to be a bit quieter, this mod pack. But how is everyone doing? Gives Bob aura. Oh, this series is amazing, you say, Man of Winter. Thank you very much. But yes, it's a lovely, fun little series. Hopefully it keeps going for a while. As long as people watch it, basically. So what are we doing today? Well, I've got my, as I mentioned many times, my humble little mansion here. But it's kind of empty. And it needs some more fixing as well, of course. Are we still sticking to the starting areas? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, for this one I'm going to be sticking, especially for the live stream. The live stream is just going to be busy work. So I'm definitely just going to be sticking to like areas I've already been in still. Because I don't want to accidentally like, you know, run into like a really cool mod, like mission or something like that, and accidentally start it on stream, because that'd ruin it for the video. So I need to get some more concrete, because this there's like little caps and stuff you can put on these parts here that I need to cover up, because yeah, it's just you know, holes to the world. The roof I don't care so much about, because you're not going to see really that part. Like, it doesn't matter. And worst comes to worst, I literally just don't film that area, I suppose. I'd like to replace this floor, probably, too, with something a bit more refined, perhaps. There's usually carpet or something. I was thinking, actually, of making a little step up in here so that when you walk in, you're on a slightly higher level, so you're a bit more higher above the ground. Like, cutting about maybe in half-ish, this concrete wall, so you're standing up a bit taller. But yes, the only problem with that is I might not be able to make a second story. I was thinking about doing a second story. And yes, also some better stairs. Yes, CS Gaming, of course, indeed. These stairs are rubbish. And in my panic when filming, and I was near the end of the filming, I couldn't find better ones at the time, so... Right. But we need more concrete. Now, there's Drumlin Diner over here. I haven't been to Diamond City is my only problem, and I don't want to go to Diamond City. I don't want to do it in a stream just in case it's constantly crashing, because like I said, this mod pack does crash a little bit more, and I genuinely have no idea. Like, this series might end because I just can't, like, I get to a point where it's just continuously crashing. I can't fix it. Hey, someone called Bob. That's my name.
Excuse me.
What are you doing, Bob?
Any help on your settlement? Friends say I'm good company.
This is one of those like random people you can find that are like dotted throughout the world, where they're like, hey, I'm a settler, a name settler. Can I come to your place?
I can rest easy.
Am I building a house? It looks like the White House. Yeah, it's very meant to be mansion concrete type place. That is indeed going to be my house.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Right. So this lass hopefully has some concrete. She has a concrete. Okay. Right, let's go. I really should tag for search. Can I do that from this menu? No. I can rename it for some reason hitting T. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, renaming stuff. Bag cement. Probably really should have done like a quick... Okay, so I can get 200 concrete here for 1,775. I do not have that. Okay, let's get 100 concrete. Do I have anything to sell? Okay, I got all these mods. Not really going to get me much, is it? Running so low on everything. I actually am definitely finding this a bit of a struggle to, like, you know, actually get you know, some money in my pocket and survive and what have you. This would be a really hard mod pack doing a like survival run, and this is only on the default setting, which I think is like the medium setting. I think it recommends like sticking to that sort of difficulty setting. Like this is what it's intended for. All right, just bought a load of concrete. Ugh. Didn't want to have to buy it all like that. But I don't know where's like a really good place that has... I'm not familiar with where a good place that has like a bunch of concrete might be, so... Loading back to the zone. No loading picture, I noticed. It's just a black screen for that one. Sure, why not? Ah, yes, the Starlight Drive-In. At some point I might have to go around and replace this fence, or potentially just get rid of it, because it takes up a lot of this settlement size, and it's just, you know, just a fence in the end. I'll see how I go. What I might end up doing is potentially like using the backs of people's houses as part of the walls, and then, you know, like building just like a wall from there to there type thing, cut down on it. It's running fine for the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot to check this thing if there's any like stuff to take. But I've got some corn, some more mut fruit and potatoes to put in there.
Fine day, is it not?
Everyone's just hanging out in front of Sturgis' house apparently. What's so special about Sturgis, huh? Why are you hanging out at my house? He's got a lot of people hanging out his house. Oh wait, did I?
Coming in pretty good.
Oh no, I think... Oh. Thought maybe I installed a bell and accidentally rung it. I do have the bell here, the settlement bell here. This gets everyone coming and running. Yeah. Fair enough. Gonna wait till daytime. Once again, only one thing about mod packs is that none of them ever increase the speed of loading time, the wait time. There's only one Bethesda game that like it loads really fast. I think it's Fallout 3 or something. One of them has a super duper like really quick load time in this regard. Oh, great, a sickly green. What a lovely color that is. All right, let's wait another hour. There we go. 9 o'clock seems a good time to get started. This is when I normally sort of start the time at when I'm doing a new video. The only other problem I have is that these concrete walls are a little bit just overhanging like that. I would like to get some form of veranda like around the outside so that's a bit more. He's going to intrude on the street a fair bit, is the only problem, but to be fair, it's my fuck off mansion even. Right, I can do what I want. So I think it was in Snappy Builds, Bunker Hill. So Bunker Hill is the mod, thingo that I'm using here. So there's these parts here. That sort of snaps to that apparently. Now, it doesn't seem to fix everything. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Nothing else going to snap to it? Oops. Yeah, that's that sort of cap there, it looks like already. It just snaps to that. Maybe this is not meant to snap there like that, maybe. Kind of looks like it's supposed to go around that way. Oh, yeah, that's probably why, idiot. That's probably why indeed. There we go, that's all I really needed just to finish it off. But I completely ran out of concrete and I really couldn't be bothered getting more last time at the end of the video. So I was like, I'll do it later. Oh. Yeah, these stairs are no good. And like I said, you're not really going to see up here anyway. I could do that. And like cap it off like this. Oh, I can afford 15. I can afford 15. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish times 2, 16. Not really going to work, is it? What I can do, I can at the very least do it on this side. Hey, that properly, please. Thank you. Yeah, these don't have like weird open parts on them. Yeah, that makes it look a bit more impressive, doesn't it? So the reason that some of these buildings have like this invisible back to them is that I'm assuming when the assets are ripped out from, you know, the building assets that they use, I have a feeling that for optimization purposes, when they're making the game, they make sure there's everything back facing that's not visible has an invisible wall to it. So when modders take those assets and rip them back out, they unless they painstakingly go through and fix that you know, missing faces, then yeah, they have them. So that's why those have that, and it does make it sometimes a bit annoying, but you know, it's better than not having them, I suppose, in the end. I just got finished watching the new video just a bit ago and had no idea how fast I clicked when I saw you streaming. Oh, thanks very much. Yes, I'm just doing busy work today. It's nothing too exciting. But I wanted to finish off this big ass mansion that I've got here. Probably with all these snappy build stuff. I'm gonna have a little look around. Have a proper browse through, so you can do all these like bunkers and stuff like that. All really cool. There's a church kit. Probably not going to be any good Ooh, actually. These could be some grand stairs. That's probably what I'll use for stairs, actually. Here I was, saying no thank you to this. And then here it is. Giving me the perfect thing. Only problem with this stuff is that the snapping's not the greatest. Also, Sturgis, what the hell are you doing? Can you fuck off? No? I'm just gonna build over you then. I'm just gonna keep building, and if you get stuck in my walls, then it's your fault. He'll re-teleport out somewhere else. This looks a bit more grandiose. Oh, you love watching the building in the video, did you, Jarrett? Oh, thank you. Yes, I try to balance building and adventuring. Oh, now here's the last piece. Is this gonna... You snap maybe properly. Aha! There we go. Got it. Ah, look at that. Wow, what... I've really intruded on what is supposed to be a clean walkway here. Everyone's got to really walk around my steps, don't they? However, being an arsehole and intrusive like that is, you know, sure. What I can do, however, for RP purposes, like I like doing this sort of stuff, I sort of kept this fence away from this rock wall here, just because I like the idea that people can't just like... I mean, you could still theoretically jump over and get into the base, but... Nope, not turning off snapping for that. What I might do is get this right... Start angling this. Get it right against the wall by the time it gets to the back of my house, and I can try and move my entire house back a little bit, just to give it a bit more room. You forgot to ask on the seller's house, do you ever find out what the red warning signs are about? Nope, I haven't got around to Googling that yet, unfortunately. I really should. I might do it later, at some point, just as a cheeky when I'm taking a, you know, quick second to myself or something. If I need to go to the lavatory, I might quickly do it. But no, I have not found out yet. I'm not, despite what some people seem to think, I'm no expert on mods, unfortunately. And Sim Settlements I've only ever played once, like several years ago, when I was just having a little bit of fun in my own little game. And that was a while ago, so I don't really remember. There's probably like a handbook or something somewhere. So... Oh no, it's still connected. Oh, okay. Apparently this still thinks it's connected to this. You can tell because it lags like a motherfucker because it picks up the entire fence when I'm doing that. Let's see. Nope, still picking up the entire fence. Shit. This fence is really, despite me liking the fence, has become a real bothersome thing. Ah, damn it. Shit. I might have to just store those fences away for a minute and just, okay. Alright, okay. You're getting stored away right now. You happy, fence? You had me do this. You made me do this. There we go. Now it's just the house that's moving. Right. So let's see. Before I start moving like this massive house and accidentally potentially cock it up, I'm going to quick save. Probably do a hard save too, just in case I accidentally quick save over that save. Such is my logic of when I'm doing this stuff. So my main goal is I want to just move the house back. But I don't... Oh, okay. I could probably make this house the back wall, couldn't I? Okay, oh. Get this like that. How did that do? Yep, that's fine. Like I said, I might end up just making that... Ah, grass coming through. Okay, I need to raise it up a bit. Hate when that happens. The only damn downside... Whoop, camera just went a bit weird there. The only downside to this sort of stuff is that grass comes through stuff and there's no, like, system to stop that happening. There we go, okay. No grass coming through. It's up higher, which is fine, because that means it's just, you know, more above my people. Sitting more above them, lofting it over them some more. The only problem with this now, it means that I kind of have to make some more stairs, which sort of defeated the purpose of me getting the stairs out of the walkway in the first place. What if I do it from the inside? Oh. No, that's an awful idea. That's gonna make it place real weird. I'll see if I can pick it up whilst I'm looking in that general direction. I can see grass coming through now. I'll raise it just above. Grass coming through. It's that one corner in the back there. I've just got an eye on it. I think that was even worse, to be honest. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Alright, I'll just try and get back to the position it was before. And deal with it. think that's fine. It looks like grass is going to be coming through. Yeah, I might put maybe the stairs upwards up here, so that way that's just covered up anyway. I mean, I'm gonna put a floor in here anyway, so I might as well just ignore that. Now, can I actually walk up these stairs? Are they too? Oh no, that's fine. Yep, I'll just leave that like that. Yep, yep. Hey, I should be able to path up that too. I don't know where the hell Heather is. She's around here somewhere. Wait, no, you're not Heather. You're also just a random woman walking to a sign, but... You're not... Ah, there she is. Gee, she's speedy. Can she path up here? Yep, nice and easy. Okay, cool. Right, my bed. You shall be stored aside for now. Yep, hello Heather. Yes, it's very dark in here too, so I'll need to get getting some lights in here as well. Which reminds me... I need some lights outside my own place, don't I? Wouldn't want to be not having that. There, the street lamps in here. All the way down the end, aren't they? No. Oh, shit. Oh, do they not exist in default? Are they modpack thing? I'm looking for street lamps like this one here. This old feller. No. I think I just went past it, that's right. Just went past it. Fret not. I would like some big lampposts out here. They're crooked. The only thing I dislike about these is they're damn crooked. This is the last of my copper too. Damn it. Pass it in a basket. Yes, I'm going to need some more copper at some point too. Well, might as well use this actually to complete the circuit. You were wondering about that too. Sorry, my brother called. That's alright. People don't have to apologise for life taking them away from my insignificant chat, as it were. Not that the people in the chat are insignificant, just mean I'm a... You know, there's more important things in life. Right, how's the frame rate doing in here? Okay, it's alright. I do find this game not too bad in the frame rates, but occasionally I might have to at one point just like quickly restart the mod pack just while it's, you know, get it a bit bit of a refresh at some point. Where the hell were junk fences again? They're not in walls. I always think they're in walls, but they're not in walls. It's in another thing. Prefabs, roofs, stairs. I always thought they were miscellaneous too, but that's just the small walls. Was it furniture? No, I don't think it's furniture. Decorations. No. It might have been defenses. Oh yeah, you can also build, when you've got enough... I don't have the materials and I need robot experts, but you can actually get protectrons and protect on watches and stuff like that. Bob deserves luxury. Did the settlers raid Cordova? No, only Bob can bring order. Indeed. By Cordova, do you mean Concord? Maybe. Resources, miscellaneous. Where the fuck are junk walls? Always, this is one I always forget where the hell they actually are. Not in crafting, not in cages. Not in furniture, I'm fairly certain. Decorations? No. It's not in decorations either. Not in concrete. Not in metal, definitely. Like I said, this is one I always forget where the fuck they are. Fences. Junk fences. Bloody hell. Oh, the plant I went to, the Converger. Yes. Corvega? No, I call it Converger all the time, but it's actually Corvega. I'm really bad at remembering what that one is as well. But yes, I brought orders there. Despite the crashes, I finally did it eventually. I think it was the mech guy that was making it crash. When I once or twice, I didn't even see him, and it crashed more than I actually had in the video. It actually crashed like 4 or 5 times or 6 times or something like that. I only left like 2 or 3 in. But that raider, that mechanic raider guy, I think he was the cause of the crash, because when it finally didn't crash and I faced him, he was like human-sized. But what it's actually supposed to be is it's actually a guy in a mech suit. And he's a lot taller and bigger, and that's when I very first saw him, and it crashed just after I saw him. That's what he was looking like. He was in his big mech size, and I have a feeling maybe that big mech size is maybe not that stable. Oh, it's just my game being a jerk about it, and yeah, crashing. Right. So that's why I'm hesitant to go out in the wasteland while I'm live streaming. Just because I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of crashes, and like I said, this is I needed to do this busy work anyway. I wanted to build this mansion at the very least. I want to get this mansion going. Yeah. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Jay. If you're in the chat there. Oh yes, I've turned on Stream Elements thingy that says hello to people now when they subscribe and donate and all that good stuff.
If there's anything we can do.
Alright, there should have been a pop-up on my live stream too, but it might have popped up and I just didn't hear it. Just me saying hello there. My catchphrase, and no one else's. Hello there is totally not someone else's catchphrase. Don't you have anyone tell you different. Right. Starting to rain. Really starting to rain. Here comes the, really loud volume stuff. Audio. Might turn these two down. I completely forgot, you forgot you're flying when you're, in building mode. Let's see how that goes. Does that... Remember to save eventually while building. You hate it when the game crashes. Yes, indeed. And there's actually a good point too. I haven't hard saved in a little bit. I always try and remember to hard save, even just over the same one, because I found myself accidentally sometimes relying on quick save too much, and then something happens, and then my quick save either goes or... But hard save is much better. Wait, I think this one, come to think of it... No, it's not this one. It's Skyrim, okay. I'm playing 2 mod packs in the same time, and sometimes stuff gets a little bit confuddled in my head. It's a Skyrim that's actually, the mod pack has actually replaced the quick save with it just does a hard save, which is actually really nice. So you don't have to go in the menus, you just hit quick save and then it's already hard saved. So what I'd really like is some carpeted floor. Need some stone lines on my steps. Yeah, I'll see if I can find some of those or something. There might be. Industrial? I need something intimidating here, don't I? Something that says, you're welcome, but you're on thin ice already, type thing. Carpeted and tiled floors. Okay, these aren't very thick. I will probably make this redded carpeted floor. But, oh, marble though. Oh, marble. Oh, yes, marble's quite nice too. Oh. It's very austere, isn't it? No, but nothing says luxury like a thick red velvet carpet in a world, especially like a world like Fallout. Okay, so I know where that is. That's in Snappy Builds. There is floor and covering. Oop. Just had a little bit of a lag spike there. Every time this game has a lag spike, I must admit I do think it's crashed now because it's happened quite a lot. Oh, hey, Josh. Yes, I've just started building my mansion. You haven't missed much. I've just I've moved it back a bit and got some stairs going. I mean, it's a bit. I mean, as much as I like the rain, I will I think quickly skip ahead some time. Hopefully the rain will go. Worst comes to worst, I'll just use the true weather thing you have in your inventory to fix the lighting.
My room. In the house.
Ah, yes, fixing the lighting. Now it's nice and foggy and you can barely see anything. Beasting Bob is upgrading, he deserves it. Indeed he does, despite all his many crimes. I always leave the crimes that I always offhandedly mention that Beasting Bob has done many crimes, but I always leave it to the viewer's imagination as to what he's actually done. So what I'm going into is the true weather storms control thing, and I can actually just say, hey, just make it clear, please.
60 minutes.
Because to be quite frank, I've got no post, darkness boosting in OBS, the live streaming software. So I'm trying to make it so that you people can see nice and easy. Alright, so snappy builds. This is what I'm using for most of this stuff. Yes, I got some stairs in. Found some nice austere stairs. Running low on concrete. I do kind of want to get rid of these concrete foundations, but I haven't found one that's more appropriate yet. I could replace it with these church base walls, but it's a lot of concrete. Oh, it's a lot of concrete. Oh. Let's see if this church roof, prefab. No, the prefab is just going to be bits and bobs, furniture. The base. Yeah, I'd like to replace it with this, but it's 5 concrete per. I'll just store this concrete foundation. I don't know if you get 100% back of it. I'm not 100% sure in this mod pack. Also, this might not actually snap to. Wait, I haven't got object snapping on. That's. These might not like actually snapping to each other. No, it doesn't look like they do at all, does it? Yeah, that snaps to stuff like that. That snaps up at the end there. But I'd say... Oop, that'd be something else. Maybe Beasting Bob went to prison or jail before the bombs. Fell and then went into Vault 11, hence the jumpsuit. Yeah, that was sort of like my sort of canonical thing in my head that he's done some crimes. Probably taken in by Vault Tech to do some experiments on and cryo freezing, which they to be honest, it's Vault Tech. They probably did some experimenting on criminals. Let's not beat around the bush here. Or display mannequins with the Black Widow armor and another one. Yes, I'm gonna put that Black Widow armor on a mannequin when I'm doing the interior. Beasting Bob is a victim. He's a victim. Okay, his crime could be stealing your heart for all we know. Indeed. The ops always accuse and oppress boss. Bob. We'll never know. Very mysterious. Indeed. Indeed. Like I said, I'm leaving it up to people's imaginations. I'm never going to say what I think his crimes were. Oops, I've done that thing where... Oh, shit. Okay, whew, okay. Yeah, sometimes if you're spinning stuff while you change it, Ooh, these trims are nice. It's all bloody concrete, though. Oh, everything's concrete. Everything that I want is all concrete. Ah, look at this trim I could have. Ah, look at that. Oh, oh, it's fantastic. Is there a cap to this? Hmm. Oh, okay, so that's an end cap piece. Let's see, can I... That's that end cap piece, right. Still a bit of hole in the back there. He has a face only a mother could love indeed, Josh. He's not meant to be pretty. And I gave him like the rattiest hair I could find as well.
How can you say that? Another settlement needs our help. So?
That's the trim I used there. Yep, okay. And then the end cap piece was there.
This marks my death.
I just need to find a piece that either fits... I could just do another end cap, couldn't I? Yeah, like that. There we go. Oh, motherfucker, I'm out of concrete. The opposition might still be after Bob. He's a face on them, yeah. Pretty enough to steal hearts, yeah, yeah. I'll let that, I'll leave that to say what about you, what it says. More than Bob in the end. Yeah, there is a lot of gaps in this place. Hmm. We must protect Bob at all costs. He's a sweet, sweet, criminally insane man. Because what I actually like to do is actually have this trim run all the way back to the end there, because then that'll cover up all these holes that you can kind of see when you're just running around. But of course, I need concrete. And for that, I need money and caps. Let's see what Concord looks like now. Some mod packs will have a thing where they like update Concord so that it actually gets moved into by a bunch of people. And some don't. This one might not have because of sim settlements. Perhaps because... Why are my hands red there? That's weird. It's a reflection from the jumpsuit probably on his hands, if that's meant to be a thing. Okay, this one either enough time hasn't passed, or this one... Oh! Wait. Oh, there's raiders. That's handy. I need some stuff to sell. But ammo! Oh wait, this might be part of... Shit. Oh, I missed. This might be part of the sim settlement stuff. Because the guy, I think he's here. And he might be being attacked by raiders. I don't want to start this quest if it is. Oh shit, I missed. Well, to be fair, I didn't actually miss. I think I hit the invisible box of the car over there. That time I just straight up missed. Okay. What I'm going to do is going to take everything from all these people, because that's all loot I can sell. Give me your loot. Because, yeah, what's his face might be in there. Have I checked on Cosmo? Not yet, Callum. I do need to check on him, though. I need to check on that good boy. Right, there's one. Take your stuff too. Take your stuff as well. Cosmo must be checked up upon. I wonder if Heather likes the fact that you go back and check on Cosmo too. She's got a lot of affinity stuff, and it seems like you know, a lot of stuff's been made up for her. She's a good complex companion. Right. I was wondering what might happen there. Alright, let's fast travel to Drumlin Diner and go sell a bunch of this shit I just took. I highly doubt that's going to be... I need like 1.5k caps and for the 200 bag concrete. And I have a feeling that shit I just took is not going to be enough, but we'll see. Hello. I'm back, lady. Give me all your goddamn concrete you've got.
It's easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Something about a settlement defense up the top left there.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's all worth every cap.
Okay. Walking cane, some scrap gun stuff. Does Bob truly care for his companions, or are they merely pawns for him? Who knows the mind of Bob? No, yes. You shall never know. Ooh, Black Fighter helmet, that's cool. Oh yeah, I need to put my Minutemen survival backpack on. Oh no, that's a different backpack. Oh, that actually does have a bit of damage resistance. Might actually put that on, despite it being Minutemen and my trepidation with putting that stuff on. An earring as well. Okay, so she doesn't actually have enough to cover all this. Let us... junk. Oh, she's got 2 more bags of cement. They're 44 each. I think it's still much... Wow, her stuff respawned real quick sharp. Don't think I'm going to have enough to cover this. Not even close, am I? Oh, fuck berries. Oh. Okay. Alright, what can I afford? I can buy the bags of... Can I bag the small concrete shipment? No. Alright, just give me your bags of cement then. Fine. Ha. Rude. How dare she charge for her stuff? Oh, what I probably should do is see if I can level up and get something that gives me better prices for things. That would have been the smart thing to do before I just did all that buying and selling. Yeah, there we go. Backpack. Gives me 3 damage resistance. What's the... There we go. Yep. Guy doesn't look like a criminal or anything. Not at all. Right. The level up menu. It does indeed look slightly different. And... better prices inside my settlements. No, I don't want that. I could just pop up my charisma by 1. You mastered the art of... okay, buying and selling prices of 5% better and you gain 1 plus charisma while carrying more than 1,000 caps. That's different. Does Bob have an arch enemy? Maybe. Maybe not. Right. I can't really do any stuff like that. Bugger. What I might do is... Gun nut's level 13. I'm level 11. I thought I had 1 less skill point than this, but I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna save that stuff, because what I might do is save it like gun nut and stuff like that. I'll buy 1 more point of charisma just to get slightly better prices. Now, there's the Abernathy farm. They're going to want me to probably go up here and do that place. Like I said, I'm trying to keep myself sort of restricted. Let's go back to Art's Diner. Maybe Heather Dogmeat or Codsworth. Nah, he doesn't mind Codsworth because he's a fine gentleman. Dogmeat is a good boy. Heather's a good lass. And to be quite frank, the only woman he's probably ever going to be around ever in his life, so he's trying to play it cool. Sorry, I just had to cough there. Yes, unfortunately, my hotkeys are actually taken up with things like pop-ups like that. I don't know what it is doing exactly, but Bob is his own worst enemy. Yeah. Yes. That is, aren't we all, in the end? Okay, so all the raider bodies have gone from this place. I was wondering if maybe more had respawned quickly. What's a good way to make some quick caps, I wonder? I could probably go back to my sanctuary home here and see if I can make some stuff. Let's see if I can like go to the chem station, make some chems, or just something I can sell, like make something out of steel that may be worth a cap or two. I can't make ammunition. If I could make ammunition cheaply, I would. But this mod pack definitely makes you work for this, because you need gunpowder. And I can make one batch, which makes me 10 gunpowder. And that was 20 acid and 30 fertilizer, and plus some wood, but wood you always have a bunch of. And I'm even out of copper, so I can't even make the rounds here. But I think making this makes you like 5? What I could do is I could also go back to Converger. Hopefully they haven't respawned. Go through and pick through if there's the bodies are still there. Go pick through all of those again. Get some more loot and pick up all the random stuff I probably missed when I was just rushing around it. Facing what I consider to be invincible enemies. I can make sealed painkillers. I can make bad jet. A bad batch of jet brewed with expired chemicals, or the wrong ones. Okay, right. I could make a shit ton of jet here. Well, 3. Buff out's 75 per, when jet's 50 per. I don't know if that's worth it, putting jet and buff out together. I can make some psycho as well. Good enough to make 1. Okay, adhesive, no, I don't want to do any of that. A refreshing beverage. Removes all rads and cures addictions. Ooh, that's a cure-all. Make 1 bad jet and sell it. Sounds like a good thing.
Anyway, don't hesitate to let me know.
Well, thank you for subscribing, Raghuvir. Hopefully I said that right. Probably not. My apologies. Right, nothing else in the chem station. What does this utility workbench do? Oop, just bumped my mic. My apologies. This is just like Valentine's outfit, summon homeless settlers, all that stuff. Cutting fluid, which I think you need to make something else in a mod pack or something like that. Explosives, I probably can't make basically anything in this. Adhesive, I'm not going to do that. Not using adhesive for anything. Maybe that's why he's in jail, selling bad jet. Dog armor, eh? Could. I mean, I don't... Airship captain dog hat. Oh, that's cool. Army dog boots. You can put dog boots on your dog. Okay, right. Oh, bowler hat. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for a bowler hat, because I think we might be able to put this on dog meat. I think this is clothing for dogs, and I think I might be able to put give him a dog meat hat. Ah. Let's have a look-sees here. I've got a bit of cloth, but I don't want to keep that because I think the carpet is going to take cloth. What is it? There's normally like... There's something you used to normally spam just to make a bunch of... I think it was caltrops or something like that. I think you made them at the... I thought you made them at the chemistry station. Fuck yeah, dress up the good boy. Yeah, yeah. I need to keep an eye out for a bowler hat. That looks like I can give him a little bowler hat. That's the main thing. I don't want to give him boots because I feel like most dogs don't actually enjoy having footwear unless they're, you know... I've got some junk to store. Store all that. I could... One thing I could do is potentially, Yeah, it's caltrops. But I don't remember where you make them now. I always thought it was the... chemistry station, but it's not on there anymore. This mod pack could have removed them because, well, they're, you know... Improvised shield. 70 caps, but it's a lot of screws to do that. I could make a 5.7 apparently. Bloody hell. Not actually that much either. Lever action. Caltrops, here they go. They're in this one here. Poisoned caltrops. You need a chemist. Ooh. This seems cheesy. I could hit M to cook 10.
Just serve, sir.
Chem station. Yeah, it's not in the chem station anymore. It's in the weaponsmith now. It is, it seems. That's what the main one I was looking for, because I know it just takes metal, scrap, steel, and I'm not going to need nut steel, especially because, all those people make their own places in, sim settlements, so I'm going to need a lot less steel than you normally do. Let's go see. Okay, quick save before I fast travel out of here. I have had a crash when I fast traveled out of here before. I don't always leave all the crashes in when I'm doing a video. Just 'cause sometimes it's just like, just a regular crash, like leaving a place or whatever. This one has been probably the most crashy so far. Even more than Wasteland Reborn, which is the other Fallout 4 mod pack I did. But I know this has Sim Settlements 2, and I know Sim Settlements 2 is heavy, script heavy.
Knowing that wolf
It's the reason most people don't include them in a mod pack is because that they're just very script heavy. But this one has gone full into having, you know, all of it,
Let's see what you...
It's all worth it.
which is nice. But it does mean more crashes usually. So let's see. Okay, 1600 for that. I think it was 1700 before I got that one level in thingo, so that's nice. 52 caltrops is 700 bucks. Right, wish I'd calculated this before I left, but that's not my style. Psycho jet, all the jet, psycho. I normally try and keep one of like just every drug just in case. But it seems like I'm still gonna have to make more. Shite. I could get the 100 bag of concrete, and I'm still getting a few caps back actually. Yep. Beasting bomb, we'll take that for now. Back to Starlight Drive-In. Sorry, just taking a drink there. Hopefully the stream's all holding up still, by the way. The quality is good. As good as it normally is.
So gloomy today.
Ooh, getting a bit laggy in here, I will say. Like I said again, unfortunately that's potentially just due to, eventually needing to restart the game every now and then. These games just need a bit of a refresh. I was actually just doing a More Oblivion episode, I was recording one. And, I was having a glitch and I was like, what if I just restart the game? And sure enough, just restarting the game fixed it right up. Right. I'm going to store this cap here, because I am going to use it. So those are the end cap trims. So I need... There we go. Nope. There we go. Right. Paste, paste. Paste. And then I'll put the end cap here. That should cover up all the messiness under the bottom. The reason Bob can fly is because he absorbed the powers, all the angry bees he's eaten. He's eaten many bees. That was indeed when I was. People have asked me before, how do I come up with the names? And like I was just with Beasting Bob, because Beasting Bob is from Wasteland Reborn. That's where he originally came from. You know what? This is so far back. I might just scrap this one. Put the end cap here. You won't notice the difference. You'll see it there and be like, oh yeah, and yeah, that looks Not quite right, actually, to be quite frank. I hate my pawn shot. I hate my inability sometimes to not accept something as like being like, it's just good enough. There we go. But yeah, people ask me like, oh, how do I come up with the names? And to be quite frank, with Beasting Bob, I just made the character and looked at him and was like, oh, his face is really swollen, looks like he's been eating bees or something. And then just Bob, the name Bob is just an alliteration on Beasting. Just fits quite well. Like Crumpet Jones fits nicely together from my Skyrim videos. There we are. That looks nice and austere. You'd be pretty pissed off if this was the person's house that you had built your settlement for and you had, like, you know, these pithy little plots, wouldn't you? Oh, I need to get the recruitment beacon up. I've completely forgotten about that. One of my other goals, if I have time, is to go to Sanctuary and finish off the... please save, yes. Very much. Thanks for the reminder. One of my other goals, if I can, is to go to Sanctuary and finish off the tutorial part for... That's right, that's why I didn't build a recruit beacon. Because there's that old Paul guy that lives there, and if I finish the tutorial, I might be able to get him to move down here instead. Currently, he won't move from Sanctuary because he's like a tutorial guy, and I'm hoping that once he's sort of finished with that tutorial part, he'll move down. Oh yeah, Preston's here. I forgot about that. Looking a little bit like a robot. Yep. If you could actually see his face. Right. So, that is done. I think I might just go to carpet. Unless I find a really nice ground. I just want... Basically, I want a little bit of concrete. I'd love a nice concrete floor to replace these blocks. Just the outside, like just like the front up here, because it looks a bit gross with this metal. Everything else is concrete now. I've got these metal ugly blocks here. You think our Beasting Bomb might be a distant family member of Mothman? Groovy, indeed. Let's see, have a look on the snappy builds here, and let's see if there's any good flooring that's a bit nicer. So that was the trims. That's the base stuff. That's City Capital Buildings, deco kits. Lobby. A lobby floor might be exactly what I'm after, actually. Let's see. I know what that one is, so let's just do this. That is definitely what I'm after, however, does leave a gap under here, and you can see, what I might do... Okay. So Snappy Builds, Deco Kit, Lobby A floors is what I'm after. Oh, yes, fancy. Yes, Pinky. Sorry, I don't actually know if anyone gets that reference of saying yes, Pinky. If anyone's actually, watched the Pinky in the Brain. What I'm thinking I can do, I can use the numpad here to lower this thing. So I think it's not that. That's left, that's right. Up. Okay. So, number 2. Nope. Make it 15. 1. No. Not far enough again. 45 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Is that down enough? That's a little thing you got in a numpad. On the numpad you can move stuff individually. I'm hoping this floor will just snap into place. Like that. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to count it just in case I need to undo this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, kind of needed to slightly lower that anyway because it wasn't quite fitting in place, was it? Okay. Whatever it's snapping to. There we go. There. There. And... there. Look at that. Doesn't that look so much nicer than that ugly, like, concrete stuff? I don't care about, you know, under here as much. I suppose theoretically I could have used this church-based wall and covered that up, but I've already spent the concrete and all that sort of stuff. It's a pinky in the brain, yes. Well, I tried to take over the world, indeed. Actually, if, in my latest video, I actually said, I started the video with, what are we going to do today? The same thing we do every day. That's why I've got pinky in the brain on the brain, as it were. Because what I would like to do is actually make this surface snap, and like I'd like to beat this to be like that. But if I'm going to do that, the only problem with that, I'm going to do, if I do this, but then I want to put carpet in here anyway. So I think I might just put the carpet in. The Snappy Builds has, we found it before, carpet. And we want, what's this one? Half floor, tiled floor. Okay, we just want the squares here. It seems like they've perfectly snapped to that one. Let me just see. Okay, they'll snap off that one. Great. It's exactly what I wanted. Only takes a bit of cloth as well, which I've got. Oh no, it takes a bit of wood. That's even better. That's even better. Oh, have I rotated that? And as I can... no, it's not noticeable. You can't notice the rotation. If there is any. Nope, stop snapping there. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Up. Come on. Come on, you. There we are. There we are. There we are. And I'm going to put the stairs there, so that's fine. There we go. Look at that. Bloody hell. I need to get rid of this carpet. Oh, doesn't this look absolutely austere? Oh man. Oh, yeah, so it just cracks me up having this. Like, I love every single time I play this game, I almost always do this. I build myself an absolutely fucking awesome mansion. And yeah. I need some wood trim for the front parts. Yeah, if I could get some trim like along here, but that might be hard to find is the only problem. And by hard to find, it might actually be impossible. There might not actually be any trims like that. If there's anything... yeah, because this is going to be... that's a bit too much trim. I could... let's see. There's a couple of nice bits of wood here. Yeah, something like that. If there was this halved again, that would be great. What I can do, though... The old brain noodle's going here for a second. The old thinker. The old thinkering think. I could use... let's see. Nope, shit. If I drop this by 1, you probably won't notice that in the grand scheme of looking at this place. Let's drop it down 2. It needs to be dropped down 2 because I need to drop both these down 2 because this needs to be dropped down 1 so that when I go right here, it will... Movement. Okay, I realise I've just been doing the wrong thing. Okay. Is it dash? What do you think? Just one square or two? I think one square. There we go. And just like that, I've made some trim.
But he had no teeth. He was harmless. Tell that to the
Now, the main problem is getting this to snap. No, shit. Shit. I just realised I should have done this before. Pretty sure to put these all down before I moved everything, and now this is going to be... Okay, alright. Okay, I see how this is. Is this how you want to do it, huh? Aha! Got you. You didn't think I'd get you, did you? There we go. So, right, you go down one, and then you go under the rug. Nope. Why are they going slightly directional? Oh, is it based on the... Shit, is it based on the way you're looking, is it? Nope, fuck. Up. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on, you. Oh, shit. Come on. Right. I've got to move you over more. There we go. Step it down one. Let's move up. Left, right. That is good enough that you're not going to notice it. Okay. 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 Yeah, everything seems to be moving on a slight angle for some reason. Don't know why. Oh well, never mind. So, under the trim goes. Close enough. There we go. And look at that. Got some fancy wood trim. And you can't really tell that it's, you can kind of tell with this middle one, actually. You probably can't tell on stream. You can tell in when you're up close. What the fuck was raise up again? I think that one was, wasn't it? Okay, okay. Ah, that's glitching there. Okay, alright, I'll fix that. Glitching because it must be in it slightly. Nope, that's up and down. I haven't got my head around these numpad things yet. Like what does what? Okay, still a bit glitchy. No glitch. Okay. Yeah, that always happens when you overlay some textures. They start glitching out a little bit, and there's shit like that happening there. That's when usually in 3D stuff when you have faces that are exactly the same position. It glitches between the two, and that's probably just a leftover thing from the actual model itself, not the mod person who put it in. Okay, we're absolutely going to save the shit out of that, because if I don't, and I lose that, I'm going to be a pretty unhappy boy. Okay, all right. Now we need some stairs, because we want a second level. Should have Secret Services guarding the house. I probably am, now that you mentioned, I probably am going to put like some guard posts here. I don't have enough people that they'll probably stand there yet. I've just got the one guard. Oh, I've got dog meat there too, good boy. I've got like one guard, and I think she will stand up here, and I've seen her standing in here before. But I've only got the one guard, so I think I need to get some more settlers that fulfill these other plots before they will get more people on guard duty. Yeah, because I think water's 26, food's... sorry, water's 20 from my water pump, food's 26, which is a shit ton. I could actually probably get rid of one of these plots, honestly, but... And this plot doesn't seem to have terraforming dirt edge. I guess some form of plot's supposed to be here. It's got someone producing 9 food from it. Well, what the hell they're producing, I don't know. Bloody hell. Emperor Bob, yes. Emperor Bob. Ruler Bob. It is tempting to have, when you walk in, have a big throne at the end here. But if I do that, then there'll be no room for anything else. But what I'm thinking of is, see, there's there's 3 here. So this front one is probably going to be a balcony midway up. And then the back 2 are going to be upstairs. And that's going to be maybe where I might put Heather and what have you. I also promised Dogmeat a mini mansion. And to be quite frank, my idea for a mini mansion was to get this bunker entrance and then scale it down, but it might not quite work. Give him a porcelain throne. Because this is the Dogmeat, like this is how big a little hut for Dogmeat is. So I want to make the exterior of his little hut dog house look like a replica of my bunker, but it might not quite work because the entrance might not be, this door might scale down too small. Like by the time I made it about half the size, it might be too small and you won't fit in, or it'll glitch in, it will look weird. But we'll see. And I was thinking of doing that, like, you walk in here, nice places here, nice stuff and whatever. Stairs up here, you go up to here, and that's where my room is. And maybe I'll put like a little corner here where Heather's room is going to be. Or like my traveling companion's like room is. And then potentially over here I was going to build a mini mansion for Dogmeat. But that'll require... Unfortunately, even if you scale it down, it still requires the same amount of concrete. Which is going to be a bit annoying, because I'm going to have to get even more fucking concrete. Concrete on concrete. So, we want this interior to be all wooden. It's got to be all nice timber, but there might not be anything like that, so I might have to settle for something different. Let's go outside so I can see the stuff when it pops out. Right. Valhalla... Vanilla walls, not Valhalla. Colonial's gonna be all concrete and stuff, isn't it? Yeah. This might be good balcony poles. Yeah. I'll leave 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I pop them all in the same place, can I? Yep. So I'm just gonna, this may seem silly, but I'm just storing 4 here so I don't have to hunt them down again. Probably seems a bit silly, but that way I have them setting aside already. Small walls, medium walls, big floors. Ooh, that'd be a nice... Snapping to... Oh, he's snapping to something there. Cool. Okay. Obviously not long enough. Or is it because it was snapping to that pole? Okay, I was snapping to that pole, that's why. So, that's the sort of floor I'm probably looking for. How tall's the ceiling? It's not the tallest, but it'll do. It'll do. The only way I can get around that is if I go around and rescale this entire place and make it slightly bigger, which I'm 100% not keen on doing. So, this will probably be carpeted anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I want to look at nice just in case. Archduke Dogmeat is a good proper name for the goodest of boys, indeed. Now I need to figure out what stairs I'm going to do here first. So, Okay, so yeah, you might be seeing like, oh, this is, you know, not big enough. Shame. But, oh, actually, before I forget, just in case I need another one, I will pop it here. That way I can, I'll just cover it up for now because it's just wood and steel. That's fine. So you might be thinking, ah, that's annoying. That doesn't fit. But, fret not, for there is scale. So now it's scaled up to the right size. So you can, I think numpad 1 and numpad 3 set the scale of something. So there we go. Now that's too big. Well, scaling up 1 makes it look like it fits now. Come on. Blip. Okay, there. I think that's even. Yep, that's even. Was that where that one was? Pretty much. Blam! 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 And now suddenly they fit. Oh, joy of joys. It's getting dark again, actually. Right. Save before I fast travel for the next day. Fast travel, wait, I should say. Saving. Progress. Saving. Okay, cool. Once again, let's make it 8 in the morning. And while I've got you here and taking this time waiting, please do hit the like button on the stream. It does help out indeed. It'd be nice to eventually one day get myself on, like, you know, sort of up there on, like, front pages of YouTube or what have you. And I don't think that's ever going to happen, but, you know, get somewhere close. But it only happens when people hit the like button and all that sort of stuff and interact with the stream, so... If you are watching, I do have a little pop-up that's supposed to pop up about every half an hour, but I, never see it pop up because, yeah, it pops up for like 8 seconds every half an hour. And I usually miss it. But, oh, thank you very much for hitting the like. Lovely. Very kind of you. So, it just popped up, did it? Oh, cool. I made a fancy little intro thing for that. Right, so, let's, move these back, shall we? Nope, that's up. Okay, let's increase this, okay, to 10. 1, 2, 1. Okay. So I go back 1, back 2, was it? Yeah, back 2. There, it looks like it's actually sitting on it perfectly. Now, this is absolutely detail that no one is going to notice in a video, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yes, it does seem to be like it's sort of geared towards the angle you're looking at is sometimes the way it goes. There we go. Now that's perfect. Now it looks like I, you know, did that on purpose and stuff. Looks like it was built for it. Now I would like some handrails, some fancy handrails. Is there anything? That's wall plugs. Shelving. Ooh. Floors, damaged floors, trims. Ooh. Can I trim this edge? I can. It's not very fancy looking, it's just some basic trim. Hey, do you mind snapping? I swear you just snapped before. Is that just me going crazy now? Or was it a different trim? It was a different trim that apparently snapped. That'll cover up those ugly slats and what have you. Slats, is that what you call it? There's the reinforcement poles or whatever. No, the tops are slats, aren't they? Oh, never mind. Railing. Fine. It's not fancy though, is it? Not austere. It's a backup. It's a plan. Jeez, there's a lot of stair things here. Oh, skylights and stuff too. Does this one have... I assume it's got stairs if it has the railings for it, right? Floors? Stairs, okay, I missed them. Now, what I was thinking of, yes, these are probably all going to be... I was hoping for one I could make... a... Blam. Blam. Gonna be... These will do for now. If I find anything fancier, I'll, you know, do that. For now... yes. For now it shall do. Railings, right. Oh, would you look at that? Actually there's a bit missing there. What's... I need to do the floor here too, actually. Obviously probably should, get something... Is there a half floor here? There is. Quarter floor. Okay. That's the railing done. Hopefully Heather and stuff can path up this. Suck if they couldn't. That's not too bad. I'm not too stressed about that. Is there a single corner? Exactly what I was hoping for. Fantabulous. There's a 1 and a 2. Okay. Ah, what is that? That snapped to something different, that's right. Oh no, it snapped to the... Ah, it's snapping... What are you snapping to? You snapping to the trim, are you? Yeah, I can have it snapped on the trim or not. No, I won't have it snapped on the trim. Yeah, I was hoping to have like these two meet and be look all fancy, but that's not how that's going to work apparently. I think what I need is, so that's going to go down this side. That's going to be a start. And that one's the start there. And then you need the intermiddle piece, I guess. That way, when the peasants are at my door yelling at me for the fact that they want food and water and more bed space and not to suffer from, you know, uncleanliness and all that sort of stuff, I can stand up here and shout at them to get off my property. Scum. Yes, I will be a good ruler, don't you know? Okay, I need a corner piece here. Rolls, end cap even. Corner piece, end cap, whatever. Oh wait, no, this is a corner. I can actually just literally put a corner piece, can't I? Corner piece, where are you? Come on. Work with me here, baby. Come on. Come on, show me some love. Pop it in the right place if you don't mind. No, it's not, is it? Okay. Okay, right. Corner piece could have done it for me, but apparently not. Oh, that's the wrong one. And give Big Bob a big fancy bed. The game has. Yes, I'm hoping to find a lovely, fantastic fancy bed. I don't have my hopes up, but I'm hoping for, you know, something a bit austere. Something a bit fantabulous. Okay, straight rail, small. Work with me. There we go. There we are. And we just need end caps on both of these. End cap there. This stair needs a bit of an end cap too, actually. There. Yeah, that stair's got an ugly gap there. I need you. There we are. Glitches into each other a little bit, but that's fine. No one's gonna notice. It'll be our little secret, huh? Get all Bob Ross up in this bitch. Which is exactly the type of thing Bob Ross would say, wouldn't he? Getting Bob Ross up in this bitch. Exactly the type of elegance you'd expect from him. Ah, look at that. Fancy, fancy. Ah. Okay, right. I'm gonna need some lighting in here at some point. I must admit, I need something. Just having a bit of trouble seeing sometimes, just a little bit. Yeah, Bob Ross does say it'll be our little secret. That's it. That'll be our little secret, won't it? Bob Ross, genteel gentleman, or serial killer in hiding, with his serial killer voice sounding. This is just temporary, by the way. I'm not gonna keep this in here. Doesn't really light up the room like I was hoping it would. Okay. You can go away, thank you. Alright, that was a wasted delve into something. I'll probably get like I need copper. Bloody hell, I always need something, don't I? Yeah, all these all Bob Ross's paintings were all one big continuous journey, or is it hiding places for the bodies? Yeah. The true secret about my stuff is if you look at all the pictures in the corners, you'll see a little grave, and that's where a body's buried. Oh, never catch me. Have I saved? Yes, I have recently. Sort of recently. I did catch on that lip a little bit there, but I think that's just because... Oh, you can see the gap there too. Alright, what I might do... I will quick save, just, you know... Associate the people that want me to save. I think I might need to move... Nope, that's the wrong one. Shit. Ah, fuck, I wish there was an undo button sometimes. There probably is a mod actually that has an undo button. Actually, it looks like this one's the one that's actually wrong. What are you? What happened to you? Ah, there we go. It's probably just all this, the weird snapping that's going on with some stuff. What I probably need to do is store that and then put it back out again. That'll probably help it. Oh well. Oh well, can't be helped. The only problem that can be helped is what the fuck was that? I think it was city capital. Oh no. What were you? Capital trim. Ha, I think that was it. Yes. There we go. Right. Okay, yes, I'll do a hard save too, actually. Always good to do a hard save. I really need to go through and get rid of these saves. I keep remembering to, every single time I'm reminding myself after I finish recording, I need to go in and move some of those save files out because, games like Fallout and stuff don't like it when you have too many saves in a folder. It makes it lag more and more. And you can just, all you need to do is just like create like a folder called like backup or whatever and just cut like, you know, the early ones into there. And you'll still have them, but the game won't know where they are and load them and stuff. Right, that's all good. Like I said, there's a little bit of a gap there, but people won't notice it. People won't notice it. I wish I could change the color of this light. There might be a... I don't think it's an MCM setting. There might be, but there might be a thing in there to get rid of it. I do need to cover this ugly bit up here. That's the last thing I need to do in the stair area. Then those stairs shall be complete. Metal, commercial, residential. Ah. Oh. Bit of lag there. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Don't stress. Is it residential? Oh, shit. Where the hell was this all this wood stuff now? Ah, fuck berries. Interior buildings, I think it was. Wood B. Yep, that was it. What's wood P? Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. No, it's not going to quite work, is it? Oh, I keep thinking I'm in fly mode, you know, the proper one where you can fly through walls and stuff. I keep just bonking into walls. Could.
Why not? There ain't no heating in this place. Did you rub your thighs together until it turned into bacon?
Can I bunk a wall? No. Ah, shit, have I just lodged this thing in the wall now, have I? Fuck. 1%. Up, down, 9, 2, 3.
Safer in a Brahmin pack.
Yeah, it does create a bit of a... I think what I need to do... you positive the light color responds to the Pip-Boy color settings. Oh, I might do. I must admit, I never actually fucking checked, come to think of it. So... Oh, that's scaling it. Fuck.
But he didn't mention teddy bears move. Okay? The bears fucking move!
Dee-dee-dee. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. All in the Pip-Boy settings, is it? Okay. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. I do like that other wall there, but it's impossible. It seems almost impossible to actually get it selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wood panel wall. There we go, I can finally get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be back in place. And that wall sort of fits. I'm hoping after doing that first one, everything snaps to it. He said, hopefully, snaps to it. We'll snap to it. We'll snap to it. Oh, fuck berries. I think I moved this 1 centimeter. Yeah, I did. Must have moved it like left 1 or something like that. There's gaps and everything. Okay, it's snapping that way apparently. Oh. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Okay, I was hoping maybe I could do that same trick with this, but it's obviously not working. Okay. Right, I'm gonna do the same. Got to do the same dealio with this. Pop it. You gonna pop against the wall, please, if you don't mind? Thank you. Right. Face it face on, so that way it hopefully won't shift either way. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I get the wooden wall, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yep, that seems good. Yeah, this bad boy here went one astray, it looks like. I must have accidentally not corrected it once. Before I go messing around in the settings 1 second. Let's quick save. So settings, Pip-Boy, display, HUD color, Pip-Boy color. No, absence of light is black, so I want full light, which is white. Oops. There she blows! Haha, white light. Very good. Thank you, my fellow commenting friends. You have helped me this day. What's the frame rate looking like at the moment? I'm loading up, the overlay. Oh, no one can see, of course. Doesn't show up on screen. It's apparently 20, 40, 45, 40. Okay, it's around 40 to 50. So you probably won't be noticing that much. I'm noticing it a bit more. Well, it did dip through about 35 there. I'm noticing a bit more because I'm on a 120 hertz or whatever machine. Oh, I just went slow-mo mode. Stop that, you. Right. Oakley dokley. Let's get this tricked into the same position, please. Oh, I just had it. Shit. There we go. Okay. Oh. Ah, yes. I just made a realization that might ruin this all. Is it poking out the roof? Okay, no, cool. It's not like massively poking out the roof or something. Oh. There's a big gap there. Why is there a big gap there? Oh no. What did I do? Uh-oh. Did I... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Did I accidentally... I might have... 2, 3, 10, 11, 12 maybe? 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I think what I did there was accidentally move that at one point. Must have pushed it back. Yeah, okay. Right, that's better. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need to fix these now, don't I? It was 15 steps, so... Oh no. No, shit. Let's go down to 5 steps. So you just need to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3. Right. Well, this can probably go this way a bit, can't it? Ooh. Let's see, why not? Ah, because it pokes out ugly, that's why. I'll line it up with there, okay. Do the same with you then, my friend. One more. There we go, lined up. And as with most game design, if you can't see it, it doesn't matter. Yep, that's fine. I must admit now I'm not 100% crazy about how that steps like that. I wonder. So that's aligned, that steps down like that. So what if I just make this... 3, 4. Go 4 down like that. Now it looks like it's on purpose. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Without me, huh? The world is ending.
There we go. Now that looks like I've done that on purpose. Yeah. Yep, just use duct tape to patch the gaps and holes. If only I could, but I've got to use this micro movement thing to get it all done. Right. So that's that fancy wall back there and there. Nope. Meant to turn the thing on. I really hope, against all hopes, that this will snap down to here as well. Does. Oh. Sort of? Oh, because this is, Does that look... Does that look on purpose? Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, this is going to be a snapping nightmare, this one here. Bloody hell. You, sir, need to just... You see, I've got... Yep, yeah. You see, there's that one there I'd like to snap to, please. And there's a lot of other things in the way that I'd like it not to snap to. Might just have to move these stairs out of the way quickly, I think. No, I got it. Aha! Ha ha ha! Groovy. There we go. Ah, there we are. And I can get some posts and just pop this down the end here to like cap off this hole in the wall. Sort of like what I've got in the corner post back there, actually. I just need to get one more going. Okay, okay. So 1, 2. Yeah, I should have done this before, by the way, made the steps bigger. So it was just like, it's all numbers. So like I was moving at 14 or 10 or whatever I was doing, which was actually just, I just need to make the steps 5, and then I just needed to do it twice. Oh shit. Oh, out of workshop. Ah, damn you. Okay, okay, it's gonna cancel and let me out of alright, fine. Just should do it from the inside here anyway. Right. Nope, nope. 1, 2. There we go. Ah, it snapped immediately and then I lost it. Come on. Alright. You know what I want? There we go. That's right, baby. Give me what I want. Give Papa the correct... There we go. Ah, now the stairs. The messy, messy stairs part here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Come on, you. I want when people walk into this... My whole idea is that when you walk into this, you look at it and go, you know, how the shit has this happened? Like, you know, everything else is so decayed, yet somehow this guy gets this fancy dancy place. Fancy schmancy, I should say. Dancy, fancy dancy. That's not quite right, is it? This is probably fun to watch me struggle snapping to... Nothing more fun than watching someone struggle to do something because they stubbornly refuse to just move the stairs out of the way, which will probably help the snapping thing. Aha! But I got it! Joke's on you, jerkwads! Right. Aha! One's done, once one's done, and all the rest normally. Ah. Yes. Imagine what I can build for Larry in 76. Well, unfortunately, it's a bit harder to build for, like, Larry in 76 because, ooh, that's actually glitching through the... Is it on a slight angle or something, is it? Shit. Ah, fuck. Right. 76 building is a lot harder because you don't have... You know, there is fly mode, actually, but you don't have, like, the... The biggest downside is the losing the ability to like turn off snapping, turn it on, and glitch through things, like ignore hitboxes. That's the really annoying thing, I find. So I'm not going to cover up these walls here with this stuff. This is going to become, you know, that's going to become. It's going to transition into this nicer area. So it's like this part is like the old building stuff, and yeah, going to transition into here. Hey, Mad Doc. You were trying to catch up on my Fallout 4 videos and saw us live. What's up? Not much. Just doing some fantastic building, getting beasting Bob a fantastic bloody house. How about yourself? Hope everything is going well for you. Let's do a nice hard save. Is Beasting Bob based off real life self? No, I'm fortuitously not that fantastically ugly. Nor am I balding, nor am I... I'm going grey. I'm going grey early though, so that still doesn't give you an identification of my age. Getting a bit grey in my hair, but my dad went grey real early too, so... Well, earlier than most people. And yes, I also don't look like I've lost a fight with a mouthful of bees. Right, okay, time to make it daytime. I might actually, in a second, reboot the game just to hopefully help with the frame rate a little bit. We'll see. Oh, creaky chairs. I'm like 2 years old, right? Yeah, around that. Two and a half, thank you very much. Some people. Right. Oh. There's a bit of a stormy weather. See if it's just usually 9 o'clock it bursts away. Nope. Alright. Fine. Play it this way, game. I try not to use this setting thing in my actual videos when I'm playing, but weather control. Make it clear. There we go. Alright. Save over this save I just did. Sorry, man, didn't mean to underage you. Yeah. 2.5, thank you very much. So I'm going to restart the game for a second. It'll only take a minute. Something you should just do every now and again, because sometimes scripts just build up a little bit and what have you. But while that's restarting, for those who didn't see it, I made a little intro video for Beasting Bob. Might as well play it twice, get some usage out of it. So, once again, say hello to Beasting Bob. Yes, that took me a while. I mean, it took me like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Oh, you want space as well? Fine. Well, I'm still loading in, so say hello to Tim Curry.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
That is important information to have. Space. You're doing decently so far, are you? Mad Doc, that's good. It's like 11 PM my time, so the day could still go south, you know, fair enough. Yes, Space. I was going to play Space as well. I just wanted to show off my Beasting Bob video because, you know, I spent, 30 or 40 minutes doing that quickly. He wants a hug next. Right, loading in now. Hug would be great. Yeah, hugs are always nice. Should be nearly loaded in. There we go. Game audio's on. You see my FOV pop into 90 there. Where am I from? Am I British or am I tweaking? I am Australian, actually. So yes to tweaking. I am Australian, but I do not have a strong Australian accent. Not all of us sound like we're from Queensland and learned how to speak by watching Crocodile Dundee. That's only a lot of us, not all of us. Okay, so this wall, whoopsie, I'm sorry. No, you don't have to be... don't have to apologise. People are often curious about the accent. My main audience is in America, and Americans love, crikey, or however you spell it. I don't know, crikey, C-R-I-K-E-Y, I believe, is I think the canonical spelling of crikey. Lo to behold that I know that. Or Josh says that's how you spell it, so I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. So this needs to be moved back. Okay, so I just need to knock it back one. Just one to stop it like glitching through the wall. So maybe something went a little bit off on there. But there we go, the trim's there now. Although I just noticed it's not on here. You love a good accent because we all sound nasally or like cowboys. Ah, yes, the old American. Where I found the what is it, was it in Red Dead Redemption? What's his name? Shit, completely forgot his name. Not John Marston. He sounds like this. But Arthur Morgan. I find that Arthur Morgan sounds pretty nice. That real down south country. So I need to build a base for this, or just put a wall covering, I suppose. If there's another, if there's a quarter wall, I can do that. You're from the Midwest, and you're from the Midwest of the US, and we're bumping into people. You say, "Oop." He's Dutch. Ah, yeah, Dutch is. I got a plan, Arthur. Arthur, I got a plan. Yeah, I was thinking of Arthur Morgan. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Hunting an elephant? That's the line I always use to get into the accent. Interior building kits. Colonial. Colonial I could probably use for... Might come back to these dividers if I need something, because I could... like a dividers in like this here. Yeah. The game made you unironically call people fella for a month. Alright, fella. Ooh. These are nice pillars. They're all a bit dirty looking, I will say, but... can't be helped. However... that fits fucking fantastically. Absolutely lovely. Nice. There we go. Ah, that end-capped them nicely. Good, good. I could have just put another pillar actually theoretically in there and then just scaled them up on them. Done it, but you can never do good settlement building because you're too impatient to make things look nifty. Yeah, this settlement building is the reason I have probably double the amount that I normally have in I'd have that's a poor way of phrasing it. What I mean is that I would have probably like half of the amount of time in Fallout 4 if it wasn't for the settlement building, because I just go around building settlement. Like if I could honestly, if I could do if my YouTube channel could just be me just doing builds, I would potentially have done it. Like it was one of the things I would have liked to have maybe done, is just constantly just doing builds in Fallout 4 just for fun. But they're pretty time consuming. Like I've been going for like 2 hours, and you know, I haven't done a huge amount. I've done some stuff, but it's not like I've done quite a lot. It's very time-consuming stuff. I could do a build series, and yeah, I think some people would love it, but it's one of those things like I'd have to be. I mean, I could do it. What I'd have to do is probably do it to like a I wonder if I'd probably no one noticed this, but there's an option in YouTube. You can actually say, "Don't publish this to my subscribers." And I actually did that for my Skyrim video, my second one in the series of the Skyrim videos I'm doing, and it actually did better because of that. And that's because I think more people are interested in my Fallout videos than they are my Skyrim videos. But I've always so far just done one Skyrim, one Fallout universe, one Elder Scrolls universe video every week. And I don't want to flood. I don't want to just do like 2 Fallout episodes a week because I feel like that'll get old quick. Could plug the hole with. No. That doesn't work. Yeah, so if you are a fan of the Skyrim ones and just noticed the episode just popped up and you're like, oh, I didn't see that, you know, oh, there wasn't like a little pop-up for anything, it's because I actually did that on purpose, because there was someone who's had a tip of like, hey, do this if you find that, you know, your subscribers aren't as interested in certain videos you're popping out. Which I will say, you know, the numbers don't lie. There is definitely less interest in the Skyrim stuff. Not that I'm not blaming anyone for anything like that. So what I bloody need is I need something like this. If I put this here, it's just going to be poking out the back there. It's going to look ugly as shit. I mean, to be fair, you're never going to see it though, I suppose. I'll do it for now, and if I find something that plugs this hole a bit better, I'll do it. But I'll just be like that for now. Yeah. So yeah, if you are like looking for the Skyrim video, like, oh, it just randomly popped up in your feed, and you didn't see it, like, you know, a thing about it, like how, oh, it went live with it, or the notification or whatever. It's because I did that on purpose, because I was curious to see what happens if I put my second Skyrim video out. Would it do better than my first one? And yes, it very much has done. It's like double the views and stuff like that. So for series like that, for the Skyrim series, you're probably not going to get pop-ups about it. But if you check my channel regularly and you know my schedule is one of each episode per week, you'll be able to find it. Now, I just realised the only problem with this is that this stair is now just floating. I'd cap that off. But shit. Okay, right. Oops, I'm not in build mode anymore. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's fun little YouTuber strats, indeed. Just the things you have to do to cater to the monolithic, oppressive machine that is YouTube, and its many foibles. Now, is that poking out outside? I think that's going to be poking out outside. Oh no, the concrete walls are big enough that you don't see it. Lovely.
What are you gonna do out there without me?
Yeah, I would like to have just like a little block that fits this, but obviously not there yet. Yeah, it's a bit of insider baseball, as it were, when it comes to YouTube. Did I hear about the age profiling YouTube is going to be doing? Yes, you know, and and once again, as is a lot of things, it's thanks fucking to Australia, because we can't leave well enough alone and always have to have people trying to age gate things and all this sort of stuff in Australia. The reason I can't play Hotline Miami 2 is because of the you know, I legitimately, unless they've changed it, pretty sure you still can't buy and play Hotline Miami 2 legally in Australia because it's banned. Because there is one scene in there that's like a it's a scene that's like being filmed for a in-game movie, and it's like called cut like halfway through as well. It's like cut action, you know, let's reset type thing. So it's not bad. It's just, yeah, it's really annoying. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. Yeah, as I think as a fellow Australian, I think you, Josh, know. Yep, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. Australia didn't. Fun fact: Australia. So in Australia, we have age gradings. Like you have, you know, Peggy 18, all that sort of stuff. So we have, I think G for general, or E for everybody, or something like that. And we have G, PG, M, and M is like recommended for ages 15, but I think you can be younger. MA 15 is you have to be 15 or older. And R18 is, of course, R18. We didn't actually have R18 for so many years. And that was because someone at the classification board for video games specifically, I guess they just have their craw in about video games, and they think they're like the people that think they like. It's like the people running the classification board are also the people that think video games are bad and harming children, all that sort of nonsense, all that made up bullshit. So they're the exact same people that also get to do the classifications, and so they just we didn't have R18 for ages, so we couldn't have any game that was rated R18. I think Fallout 3 was going to be rated R18. I think Australia is the reason Stimpaks are called Stimpaks and not and Med-X is called Med-X. I think it was Med-X was like cocaine or something like that, or it was a drug, or like morphine. I think Med-X was morphine, or Stimpaks were morphine. And Australia is the reason that they called them like Med-X instead. And I mean, in the end, it's actually I think a fun, unique name like that is actually cooler, honestly. But we're the reason I think Australia, is called it's called Med-X and stuff, is because they had to change the names to satisfy the clarification board, or the ratings board here in Australia. Yeah, Roblox is not the greatest. It's a bit of a wild west place, I think that thing is. Right, carpet. That's what we want up here next. I hope it snaps to something, because doing carpet when doesn't snap to anything is really fucking annoying. So what do we want up here? We want red velvet carpet again. I could change it to blue. I could do... The see thing is, I really love the aesthetics of hardwood floors. I actually hate hardwood floors in real life, because I like carpet the most. When it comes to aesthetics of a place... Ooh, I could do a little sunny carpet. Ooh. This is a bit more fancy. Yeah, something that sort of matches the colour scheme a little bit, like a burnt orange and a red sort of together. Now, yes, right, how now, brown cow? Is the problem that there's nothing it's going to snap to up here, is it? Shit. So what I'm going to have to do is build one, hope I've lined it up perfectly, build the rest, and then just see. I think I just leveled up or something. It also pops through the thing, so I'm going to have to level it up. I'm going to have to raise all of it as well, one. Get off that ugly floor look. Oh god, this is going to be... Oh, this is horrendous. I hate this. This is the worst part, when something doesn't snap in your butt. When they snap together, but they don't snap to the actual... There's no world snap. It is the worst. The carpet looks like the Mojave. Oh, it's not snapping to itself either. Oh, fuck berries. Wait, I've got snap off. I had snap off. That's why. Oh, shit. Oh, bastard in a basket. Why did none of you tell me? Huh? Why did none of you notice the thing that none of you should have to notice? You're all traitors. All of you. Yeah, the Fallout Mojave, of course, yeah. The old New Vegas. It kind of does look like a casino carpet, to be quite frank, this pattern, I will say. Is it gonna... You're not good at building, it's not your fault. Excuses! Nothing but excuses. Right. Come on. There we go. One last one. Just need to snap in. There we go. You'll see yourself out. Now I need to raise all this up One. One. Just needs to go up. Bimp. Bink. 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 Now, I really hope this doesn't mess with furniture later on, but I can always just move furniture up one. You'll blame Anarchy, this is your first stream. Fair enough. Right. There she blows! Ah, lovely. And you can barely notice it's been raised up one. I think actually this stairs actually has like a little lip on it, which is nice. Covers up that gap. Lovely indeed. There's a little bit of glitching there. I think that's due to the... it's the, I think it's this here, yeah. But I can just inject this into there, like that. There we go. Yeah, nope, you can't tell that's done that. There we go. No overlapping textures now. Textures, I should say, even. Right. Yeah, it's not the prettiest of stairs, and I'm hoping I might find something different to replace this at some point, but it shall do. It shall do for now. Just notice these corner things are not the greatest. Why are you like that? I think it just needs to be... Okay. Yeah, that matches better. That matches better, well within tolerances of you won't notice it. If there was a building competition, yes, I'd, like, you know, do that up better, but considering this is just, gonna be, you know, just for my videos, and then you're gonna see it, like, for a little bit, and then I'm just gonna show it off in a video, and then move on. The stairs need neon lights or a painting, that'll help. Yeah, I'll get to the wall decorations at some point. Yes. Oh, these stairs might need an end cap. Yep. Forgot about that. So, snappy builds. Let's go to... I think it's... Interior building kits. It was wood P... Or wood B, I think. They both look like they have... Oh, man. I didn't realise there was a dark one. Oh, no, but that wasn't in the clean section. Okay, that's why I went to clean. Oh... Did I... Oh, man, that's even more austere. Ah, bars in a basket. Ah, man. No, I can't replace it. I can't replace it. I've just done it all. I'm not gonna do it. No, I can't. You can't. You can't make me. Also looks like the wrong height, too. Yeah, I think if I did that, it'd be bursting through the... roof.
It's actually a pretty nice cut you got there. I didn't think such things existed anymore.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I like this so much more. But nope, I can't undo it now. I've done too much. Hello, dead meat. You caught the stream. Indeed you did. I'm 2.5 hours into it. But you made it. Right. Yes, my main goal is at very least to get this mansion finished. Am I hearing a new building just for those walls? Ah, no, I can't.
This marks my shack. Come in here again, and I'll paint my walls as your brain.
Oh, lovely though. Oh, it's a nice one. Grumble, grumble, growl. I mean, if it snapped... I mean, actually, probably wouldn't actually take that long.
But he had no teeth. He was harmless. Tell that to the graves of...
Because I think I should just be able to store that. And then snap it? Yeah. There we go. I can quickly replace this. I've already got the other snapped in place, so this should just be able to snap right over it. Shit. Shit! Ah, I just undid the wrong thing. always something, isn't there? I know where that it's a Bunker Hill thing, so I know exactly where to get it. That's Bunker Hill. No. Yep, put that aside. Not sure if you caught my comment in the last video, but I do have a question. I do have SS2 questions. I was one of the testers for the mod. Okay, yeah, I think did I reply? I think I did reply to... I replied to most messages. Yeah, ask away. I can't in any way, shape or form guarantee I can have anything close to an answer because I'm not an expert in mods. I just play them. I'm an enthusiast, not an expert, I suppose. It's the way I normally phrase it to people. Can I put some of those paintings on the wall decorations, the kitty ones? Well, I could do it just for you, but I'm going to do it for me anyway, because I always put those kitty pictures up in my places. So, you don't need to ask, it's already going to happen regardless. Fret not. Alright, here comes the real bastard hard one. It's getting this fucking thing. God damn it. But yes, Deadmeat, you're quite welcome to question away. Yes, I will definitely put up the kitty pictures. I always do. Right. Oh, if I have questions for you, my apologies. My apologies indeed. Oh, okay. Bunker wall. Oh, that's right. It's not the right height. Damn it. Shit! I just scaled it up. Oh no. There we go. Move it down.
This, Alex, is what humans thought would make mutant hounds into pets.
But he had no teeth. He was harmless.
Tell that to the graves of Astrid and her mole rat.
Yeah. My apologies. Sometimes I'm terrible at reading. Yes, you were telling me that you could help me, indeed. Which is very kind of you to offer. Oh shit! I just scaled it again. Fuck's sake! Gotta remember these damn buttons. Okay, I think that's right. Good enough that you won't notice that it's wrong. Is my profile picture your real cat or is it just a cat? It is indeed my cat Loki. I do have a Discord in the description if people... Oh, fuck, I think I just put I did. Shit. I do have a Discord if people want to join. It's very small. There's not much going on there because, you know, just a tiny little community at the moment. But anyone's welcome to join as long as you don't be a dick in it, basically. And there's a pets category channel, and you can have a look, and I've got pictures of my cat Loki in that. That's where other people put their pictures. I've got Gothic Ferret, who has a lot of ferrets. And I've got someone else who has... they're usually in the comments, not today, but obviously doing more important things, like, you know, getting some rest or reading or doing anything other than watching my stream, because, you know... life's more important than my streams. But yeah, someone else who pops in with their they just adopted a new doggo. There's some new puppy pictures and stuff like that. Yes, I've got a lot of people pop into that and show off their petty pets. And yes, Loki is indeed
It's actually a pretty nice cut. I didn't think such things existed.
indeed a
I'm glad you noticed.
kitty of mine. He's... Okay, how am I going to put this... I need to put this back wall thing in, but I can't... Okay, I'm stuck in... Alright, okay. Put myself into a bit of a back corner with this one. I'll get this in somehow. Oh, you joined the Discord. Oh, thank you very much. Was Bunker Hill, right? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Right. Hopefully, this just does me a jolly good favour and snaps right in. Doesn't, but I can fix that. Okay, the other one I can probably fix from the outside. Come on. No, no, I know this. Listen, Snap. Listen, fucking Snap thing. You're gonna have to work with me here. I know there's a lot of things you're trying to snap to, but you could just do me a real solid favour. And Snap. What, was that it? Did you do it? Oh, you did it! Groovy. You're kind of sad. You're not the cat, though. No, I don't, No, that's not me, I will say. Not a fursona or anything like that. Nothing wrong with that stuff, of course. I have no problem. But, not me. It's just I needed a good little mascot for my channel. And... oh, shit. Fuck. Bunker Hill wall. Okay, move that. Yep. And then, no. Okay, right. So what I'm going to have to do is move that back. Now I've got the wood wall. You need to move... Yes, what I've done here is really mess this up. Don't let him fool you, he's a Khajiit in disguise. I do not have wares. That is a lie. Can I... right. Ooh, I think... I thought I was secretly a Khajiit. No, that's fair enough. Okay, have I done that right? Not even close by the looks of it. Oh, shit. This has really gone a mess. This has really gone awry. Right, okay. Oh. Fuck. Out of bounds. I think there might be a button to turn off the out of bounds thing. I think there... potentially. Although it might not be... timescale, no. Oh, yeah, you can set the timescale, can't you? So I could just turn the timescale off, theoretically, couldn't I? Oh, well. Workshop time off. Off. Right. Okay. This is just a back wall. It's just a hidden wall anyway. Do you think calling a Khajiit a cat is racist? I don't know if it is, actually. That's the main bunker wall. What I need is that... okay, I need that one to be selected. Needs to go that way. And like that. Aha! You all thought I couldn't did it. I heard you thinking it in your head. Sitting there thinking, Red, what are you doing, you moron? You need to stop this. Ah, I did it! Ah, I did it. Oh, thanks for popping in, anyway, Mad Doc. Have a good night indeed. Good rest your weary head. Fresh for tomorrow. I need to quick save and time skip. You believe the whole time. Your favourite Khajiit lore tidbit is that there are Khajiit who are just largish house cats but can talk to imagine extremely intelligent. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, there's a whole range of Khajiit. You did some building in your game earlier, Aiden. Did you? Trying out different bunker designs, but you're terrible at doing roofs. Yes. Can all be a spot of bother, unfortunately. It's nice when something just snaps, but yeah, when roofs are... I really suck at doing, I played Enshrouded with my friend, and I just like building in games like that, so I did, in Enshrouded I built stuff as well. And, yeah, the roof stuff is stuff I always fail on a fair bit as well. So Snappy Builds, I think, is all... I don't think there's furniture. It's like Bunker Hill, Capital, like high tech. I think that's all just walls. It's set dressing. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah. Misc stuff. Okay. So I need to look for something that has some fancy beds. There might not be anything, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I need this city planner desk, don't I? Really should pop this somewhere. It's kind of important for the Sim Settlements mod. There we go. Kind of really needed that. You've been trying to mix materials, but turns out the spaghetti code that these games are made of, that we love so much, don't let it snap together. Yeah, that's the main problem. When stuff doesn't snap, it's a freaking pain in the ass. Oh, it's overseer planning desk, queue leader desk. Okay, cool. Right. Resource storage? Increase max scrap storage by 1,000. Oh, do I need that, do I? Oh, let's go pop one down. Just go pop one. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, I just leveled up. Nice indeed. Ah, there we go. So, right. I want to make my bedroom, of course, because that's probably where I'll start. My next episode is I'll probably start in the bedroom. Like I've just woken up, as it were. Clutter and display. There is furniture. I don't think there's any nice fancy beds for that, is there? Kitchen. This is mostly display stuff, which I will put some around, provided the game doesn't start to lag like a motherfucker. Oh, you're a big builder in the games as well, are you, Dead Meat? Playing Dune Awakening with some old Navy friends, and while they fight and do PvP stuff, I'll stay behind and be the build making, making the base prettier. Yeah, that's sort of my deal thing as well. I'm actually going to play with my friends soon. I said to him like, "Oh, have you played 7 Days to Die?" And I was like, "Oh yeah," and he's like, "No, I haven't played it." So I was like, "Oh, I might play that with him." And I said to him, "Well," and actually the funny thing about that, because normally, like, we sort of explore together, but I'm always the person that really wants to do, just do the base building. But 7 Days to Die is one of those games where it's like, it's important to have someone who is off exploring, but also someone who's back at home building a base. So it's perfect. Right. I'm trying to make myself a double bed here in case I don't find anything better. I haven't got my hopes up, so I'm just like sort of glitching together to make like something that looks like a double bed for me. Yeah, that looks like a nice double bed. It's not the nicest, and I could get a bed head for it or something like that. I'll see how it goes. Oh, you're back, Josh. Hello, welcome back. You haven't built anything in the game since it was released in 2015. Been using Sim Settlements forever. Fair enough. Right. Decorations. Paintings. Which we all know what paintings mean. Kitty pictures. Ah, there they are. Right. How mad do I want people to think I am? I can put one up above the computer here. Here's the other kitty one. The one that looks like he's about to cry, the poor little guy. Pop one up here. Other kitty picture. This sort of matches the red tone of the wall too, which is nice. How many roofing tiles up here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort of the main bedroom. So in the center of these two is going to be the one. And don't forget about dog one for dog meat. Yes, of course. Is that the only dog one? I think it is, isn't it? It's a bunch of austere jerks. Founding fathers, probably. Well, the dog one is going to go down here. Because dog meat's gonna have a little home here somewhere. I'll put it there for now. I'm gonna build dog meat a little home here. Which reminds me, I need to grab these little bed. I found this one, which is quite nice. But of course, that's not going to do it all, so I need to make something a bit fancier. Alright. Let's do a quick save. And by quick save, I mean a hard save. Incongruously. Your favourite SS2 project was trying to build a working vault using interior plots. Yes, yeah, I've seen those interior plots, and it's like, oh, I wonder if we can do something with those at some point. And yeah, Sim Settlements 2 allows for a surprisingly large boost in creativity for settlement building. Indeed, when you don't have to worry about some like it's a big process, and you have to do it so many times, building like little houses for people. If you want to do a proper like nice job of it. I think I should be able to lift that up and, yeah, move that bed around if I want to, too. Off that carpet. Yeah, so if you, if that's, yeah, because that's one of the bigger time-consuming things. And it's already time-consuming building a house and base and all that sort of stuff. But, yes, being able to just whack up some homes immediately and then just worry about the rest of the stuff is already quite fun. And it's a lot more, it's enjoyable indeed. Right. So, this is going to be a test. Oh, I'm running out of concrete again. Fucking hell. This is my plan. I'm hoping he can still get in it. I'm gonna have to leave it there like that just to see if if he can get in. Yeah, the bank of dog meat. I'm gonna see if make sure he can actually get into that and not glitch through. But I think I need just to wait for him to dynamically do that himself. Those signs shouldn't be on the ground like that. Don't know what those are doing down there. Who was it? Sorry, my apologies. Sorry, just quickly going back through my... Sorry, there was somebody in my comments who said that they were... Comments in the chat, I should say. Sorry, I'm used to... Said they worked on... Sim Settlements 2. Who was it? Sorry, if you're still in here. I do actually have a question now that I think about it. Dead Meat, it was you, wasn't it? I think from memory. If I'm not mistaken, or am I imagining? Yeah, it was you. So, what the hell? Oh, I just went out. What the hell does that red sign mean? I've been helped test it, indeed. That's what it was. What does this red sign mean? They're outside the home plots. And I forgot, I was meaning to Google it, but then I forgot. And then I started streaming, someone else asked about it, and I realised I forgot. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means. Oh, I'm also just realised I'm near the cap of the... Nope, scrap settlement, don't want to do that. Build limits, just increase it by 25% again. This is the third time I've increased it by 25%, so I'm nearly at 200% over the max. That's plot type, okay. Okay, that's just a weird color coding system, I suppose. I guess it's red because it's associated with the plot type. Yes, because agriculture was green, and industrial type was yellow. Okay, right. It's just, yeah, it's just my brain with red meaning bad. That just indicates plot type. Thank you very much for that. That's one of the questions I was that was the comment you made on the last video, was it? Each plot has a color. I might not have checked the comments recently, or did I not see it? Maybe. Entirely possible I didn't see it. I did accidentally turn off a notification thing for a little bit, and I didn't realize, so I wasn't getting notifications for certain things. So maybe, or I did reply and completely misread your comment or something. How dare I? Yes, I have failed you. My apologies. So where is good boy Dogmeat? I don't know if there's a way to force him to go to bed. Is the only problem. He's not like a moody teenager that I can tell to. Where is Dogmeat? He might be glitched somewhere. Might have to fast travel away and then fast travel back. Let's just quickly do that, shall we? Delete his other house. That's the only little house he has in there. I'm trying to because I want him to sit in the house that's behind that little concrete thing. Well, actually, while I'm here, I keep forgetting about this. I need to come in here and I've got a bunch of shit in here, and I think I need to sell some of it. Yeah, like all this crap here. I'm going to take all this, sell as much as I can and get some more concrete, because I'm definitely going to need more concrete once again. Why I have cat meat on me, I don't know. Probably not the nicest thing to have. I might get rid of that. Before too many people see I have cat meat in my inventory. Or cat meat in my storage. I'm going to take a bunch of this shit. That should be enough. No, not Red Rocket. Yeah, he's only got the one house in the Starlight Drive-In, and he should be using that as a bed, but he does. But I know, like, the programming it doesn't have him sitting in that bed all the time. So I'm going to see if I load in the place again in a minute. He'll sort of be roving once again. Ah, fuck it, you son of a bitch! Slow-mo shoot. Bam in the head. There we go. Jerk. Huh. He delivered me some sweet loot, though, that's for sure. Oh, Heather's in action still. See, my quick reflexes, bound with, and my quick reflexes combo with my poor shooting.
Excuse me.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Yeah, she keeps thanking me for killing the,
Take a look. Sure.
Wolfgang guy that I've killed at the front of this place. Right, so that person had a defense rifle. I can sell that. Yes, I'm going to sell all this nonsense. Hopefully get a few dollars for this. Okay. If you get further into the SS2 quest, you'll unlock more plot types, including commercial, very handy for selling stuff. Also, the whole mod is brilliantly voice acted. Yes, indeed. If you watch my, I did compliment the voice actor for the main guy that comes up to you in the first episode of my videos. I always try to make sure to compliment them because I know they, you know, not easy work doing voice acting. Tried to do it myself at one point, but didn't really work out. Voiced like a couple things randomly. But they pretty much everything I went to go voice ended up falling through, actually. And I've done a lot. I would definitely do a lot better job of it now too. I would at once. I'm hoping at some point. I'm secretly hoping at some point someone will ask me to voice like a companion mod or something like that, and like they're like, hey, I need someone to voice, you know, hundreds of lines for this person, you know, because they're making a fun mod, you know, companion mod. have the chops for it for all the different accents I do. Well, accents and acting are two different things. They're very much two different things. Right. We're back here. Now, let's see where Dogmeat is. There he is. I want to see if he goes into it, because what I want him to do... I want him to go into, like, the house and sit in there, so that when I cover it up, he's still, like, he's got a spot to sit in. Same, but different indeed. You know the feeling well, you just do audiobooks now, scrappy ones. Okay. Can I tell him to go into the house? Go. I can tell him to go places. Go into your doghouse. I'm wondering if the hitbox, like if this hitbox is, the doorway hitbox is covering it up so he can't go in there. Damn and blast. Doesn't look like he's able to do it. What if I scale? Yeah, see, the problem is if I scale it up one too many times, it's 40%'s too big. I was worried this was going to happen. I thought it might, so I was going to have to. This was one of my ideas. This would be the easiest idea, just scaling this down. I got to remember. Let's just see for a second. Let's just see if he can go in it when it's scaled oversized, because there might be a hitbox issue still, regardless. Hey, Dogmeat, can you go into the... Actually, come to think of it, this is a mod thing. He might not actually sit in that thing, even if I do pop it down. I think... Yeah, I think the old boy is trying to... path... Okay. Okay. Just store that for now. And test out that me telling him to go in there will actually make him go in there, because that's something I need to test out first. Yeah, so I need him to do this. Okay, so pop back out now, Dogmeat. Sorry, my apologies. Good boy. Just being a good boy, I know. But I'm wondering... if I just use, like, say, these columns... I wish everything didn't cost so much concrete. So much concrete. And if I do something like that, where I build it manually around it, but he might be able to go into it still, is the main thing. Did I hear banging around outside? Oh, it's probably like the background noise in Sim Settlements too, like the... There's like background voices and stuff like that going along. So if I put something like that in front of the door, can he still go in there? Can you still go in there, boy? Okay, yeah, I think it's just that thing I was using was just way too big. I think there's sometimes more dog beds in some mod pack stuff. There's a shopping mat. Yeah, I would like to unlock those commercial plots at some point as well, as you said, Dead Meat, because I want to make this like a commercial area at the front here. You sort of get past security, then you get to the commercial area, and then behind the agriculture and the plots and all that sort of stuff. Because sometimes there's more dog meat beds than just one, and sometimes there's just like a mat on the ground. A nice one. Tis raining and pouring once again. The old maneth be snoring. Vendors. Because I think in the thematic and practical, I think there might be some beds and stuff. That's where the doghouse Such a good little boy. Such a good little boy. But I know he walks into that, so all I need to do is build around the fact that I'll probably just have to have 2 little posts like that and then make it look that way instead. What I'm also probably going to do is going to build it out here on a, like a random block and then move it inside. So that way it's a bit easier to do. But he's a good little boy and he does that. I don't think there's any more dog beds than that one. Yeah, I might have to set up a scavenger bench to find more concrete and do a big concrete run. Yeah, I've got to do one of the 2 things. The main thing is just getting enough money so I can just buy bulk concrete. That is the best way to get concrete, is just to, you know, buy the damn stuff. But I don't think there's any more dog beds, really. There's usually more than one in a couple things, but yeah. Afternoon, Aussie. Sorry for tuning in. That's quite alright. Everyone has things to do in their life. I don't expect people to pop in at the drop of a hat. Just because I say I'm streaming at 12 and then they're like, oh, I guess I've got to come in at 12. VFX Foundations. Okay. Guess that's for fun things. Tech containers, nuclear main pieces, extra pieces. What is woodland stuff? Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is, how is Big Bob doing? Big Bob's also doing fine. Beasting Bob is alright. Oh, you love the flags, yeah. Yeah, there's a good selection in this one, actually. Well, a lot of modpack makers put in a good little selection of a lot of things like that, too. Let's just do a concrete floor like this. Now, sorry, dog meat. I'm going to take your hut for a little second. Now, if I pop this onto there, does it move with that? Yes, it does. Great. Cool. That's what I just needed to know. I'll pop that down like that. Does that move? It does not. Shit. Bugger. No, okay. I'm going to have to build it inside as is like this then. Okay, alright. Going to be a bit more annoying, but that's fine. Living in a massive fancy house. Yes, that's Bob's thing now. He gets to live in an impressive bloody place. Okay, that should be fine for dog meat. Should be able to walk up that. Should be able to path up there. Let's get some carpet down and then I'll put the doghouse on top and then test if he can path to it again. Oh, good little boy. Yeah, unfortunately in this place there wasn't like a... I think in Sanctuary Hills there's a few dog houses just around that you can actually just pick up and, you know, use, but in here there's not. So what sort of grandiose thing does he deserve? I just had a thought. It's going to be a bit tricky. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'll scale that down to half size. Because I wanted the texture to be repeating, like it literally is just a scaled down version of a mansion for him. 5. Probably not going to snap to each other now. I think I did turn snapping off. That's also why. But I think the snapping probably doesn't quite work when got Well, it's also not going to work as well because it's scaled down, so the snapping's going to be wrong, isn't it? Alright, for you, dog meat, I'll do this manually. But I'd only do it for you, boy. Oh, Jesus. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Just get 2 more out. Let's scale that down to 50%. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually should be able to scale up his house by 1, shouldn't I? His doghouse. Yeah, make it a bit bigger. He should still be able to sit in there, right? Dog meat. Can you still go in there? No. Oh, I might just have to push it into the floor, maybe. Maybe there's like a little lip there that he can't. Manually, yes, luxury, I do spoil him. Ah, yes, he can do it. So, okay, so I can make it bigger. There we go. So I can make that bigger too. Lovely. No, I don't want you to go there. You can just... Sorry, dog mate. I'm still ordering you around, not, Yes, manual. I will do this manually. Thunder and rain outside. It's not too loud, is it, by the way? I sort of skipped over... The weather sort of stopped when I finished, trying to audio balance the weather. Hopefully it's not too loud. Right. Final test. Can you go up in there, dog meat? Do I need to give you better steps? You go in there? The background noise is quite nice, is it actually? Oh, fair enough. There we go. Yes! Yes! Goodbye. Takes him a bit to get up the steps. I might replace those with one that are a bit longer. Yeah, looks like I just need to do that. Right. Where did that concrete pole go? Okay, here's one. Okay, scale you up once. Yeah, give him a ramp instead. Yeah, I will if I can find one. That's the only problem. I was thinking about getting him a ramp, but yeah. Need to find one. Looks like he can still go in. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I need to find a nice ramp is the only problem. Worst comes to worst, I just get another one of these church-based stairs and do it. Yes, you two are indeed agreeing on getting a ramp for him. The only problem is, I'm not sure if there are ramps. Is the only problem. I might have to just use a church kit for now. That's the roofs, not the stairs. Prefabs, furniture, base. Buttery biscuit base. Is this going to snap right? No, the carpet's probably ruining it, isn't it? Yep, manually it is again. I was kind of hoping it to make it sort of match my... Like, basically be like a mini version of my house. Anyway. How regularly he is fit for a king, indeed. He's my good boy dog meat king. He protect, he attack, and he slay king. Ah! Hey, he did just bump me, the little jerk. I was trying to do stuff. Ah, there we go, though. Oh, I know what I should do, too. 1 second. Alright. What am I doing? Snappy builds, carpet. Well, this carpet category definitely lags a bit when you're opening it up. Make sure to save it soon. Was there half carpets? There was. So let's do a half carpet.
I just can't believe that could happen to one of us. I mean, Reed. I never see him anymore.
Okay, Test, can you still go in there, dog meat? Ah, your problem is he's not pathing around that very well. Ah. Okay, dog meat, go here. And then go in there. Shit. Alright. Damn it. Damn and blast. If I do that. Can you go into your house? Gonna go in your house, little boy? Might be the carpet that I put out the front there, yeah. Yeah, it does look like it's these stairs, not quite.
Hey.
Let's put the carpet aside for a second. Can you go in there, dog meat? You wouldn't mind. Could be the post as well. Might have to just leave it away from the bit. Yeah, it might be this post there. Oops, sorry, dog meat. I just might be that post is too close to, like, there must be like a certain range maybe. A radius to it that it's, especially because it's scaled down. And yeah, the nav mesh might be messing up with the as you say, dead meat. The nav mesh might be messing with it, but I think it's the nav mesh of the. I think it's the collision of the pole here. Probably it's doing it. I'll drop this carpet down just a little bit. So you got in there just with that carpet like that. See, I was hoping to cover up, disguise this entire wooden bed, but probably can't. One other thing I might be able to do is maybe, if I scale the bed up once more, maybe that'll be good enough. So get it, like, just so it's not glitching into the ground. Move this closer. Because I want it to look like his entrance is, you know, the doghouse is just to provide the bed. Where'd he go? Ah, there we go. Yep. Right. Now, the main problem is... concrete. I need more concrete. I'll say before I do anything else. Let's go back to the Covega assembly plant, and hopefully all the raiders haven't respawned. One of the reasons I did hard save was because, just in case, the raiders have respawned and that mech is back there and the mech crashes the game. But we shall see. We shall see. Off on an adventure bop indeed. Oh. Oh no. I think they've respawned. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Well, I've got Heather and Codsworth with me now. I will say that I think this fog makes the game lag a little bit too. Okay. I might be able to scale down some pillows or something and put them in the back. Yeah, I think there are some pillows and stuff that I can, like, yeah, make it look more plush on the inside. And just got to hope that, like, yeah, I've got to test basically anything I do in there. I've just got to make sure I can
What's all this then?
test out every single time to make sure dog meat doesn't glitch out and stop going into it. I say glitch out, it's not his... that makes it sound like his fault. It's not his fault. He's a good boy. I'm getting a bip up here. Oh. That's who I was getting a bip from. There's their head. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, fucking Molotovs. Ah, Jesus. Did you see that bullshit when... if people watch this... I think it was the second episode, was it? The second episode? All the fucking Molotovs these guys threw? Bloody hell. I actually cut out some of this, like, me just standing there waiting for the Molotov, like, absolute mass amount of Molotovs to stop. Off with his head, says the king. Red the king. Red the king, indeed. Molotovs, more Molotovs. Oh, many Molotovs. Like, I understand why. Like, I think it's that was a confusing amount of them. If you're talking about the video, oh yeah, it was like someone had like 10 in their pocket and just kept throwing them. I mean, I understand why. Because Molotov cocktails, like, are actually really easy to make. So, bad guys having them, like these guys, they probably would have a shit ton of them just made up. With, like, ethanol or gasoline in them or something. Something that's not alcoholic that they just wouldn't drink all the time. Or maybe that's the thing, they're drinking it all the time and using it the rest. Okay, there's a Raider Freak over there. Now, this is about the point when I was playing this, when I was doing the Koverga plant last time. It was around this time when it started crashing, and I think that mech raider started coming around the corner, and I think that's what made the game crash all the time. It's not doing my frame rate very well here, I will say. Right, take off everyone's clothing and armor and weapons. To be fair, the enemies never seem to run out of ammo either, so they probably have an infinite of gameplay-wise. Lore-wise, it's a lot of alcohol. Yeah, I assumed it was. I think that car's going to explode soon. Not yet. I would hit VATS now to find out where this person is, but I think I made VATS a weird button. Oops. I think I just hit the quick load button. Yep, I made, like, semicolon the quick load button. Shit. Because that way I don't... like, it's very rare for me to accidentally hit quick load. Oh, I tell you what, the frame rate didn't like me quick loading there.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that.
Oh, that had like a TTTP something or other weapon on them. Yes, I'm just going to take everyone's shit, fill up Codsworth and Heather with the nonsense. I think that person literally had something called a Jason mask. Okay. You go deal with them, Heather. I should have a cheat sheet. Oh shit! Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, 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 oh. What the hell? Drop my health like that? Far out. Right, let's just eat a bunch of raw stuff, shall I? Irradiated water, food, whatever. Oh, okay, right. Next lot of people should be around this corner. Oh, Heather's bleeding out apparently. I don't actually think I have a stim pack on me. What I should do is just take out everyone and then she should get up automatically. Raider mech. Okay, shit. That guy's alive again.
That one hurt.
There he is. Okay, alright. Seems like he's not crashing the game this time. Again, it could have just been coincidence and it could have been just me. Could have been something else crashing the game and... that was a coincidence.
Oh, I know you're
But yes, I revived his body and moved it around to do that little bit in the video like I do when I normally do when I'm like, what did you say, Raider Mech? You think the people should like and subscribe stuff? It was only then when I revived him that I realised he should have been way bigger than he was. Because he was actually, like, weirdly scaled down. For some reason. It was just a glitch, I think, of the way I was working. I went the wrong way here. Let's go around here's. Oh, cool. Oh, there's the Raider Mech. Yeah, see, that's how big he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be twice the height of a human. He wasn't that big when I faced him. He was tiny. If anyone remembers, he was about the size of a human. So it was like a weird squished down version. Grenade should just see him fine. It's all crippled now. Yeah, it is a little, it is a little bit glitchy. There we go. Missed it by that much, indeed. Looks like everything's respawned here too. This has been... I don't think I've spent that many days in games. The respawn must be relatively quick. So I guess everyone's going to watch me go through the Corverga assembly plant again. Corvega. One of those things in my head, I call it the Converger. Converger or something like that.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. Asking people to do stuff. So I now just call it the wrong thing. It's like, and I'll talk more about it later, but I'm doing a playthrough in more Oblivion at the moment, filming some episodes, and the main guy you talk to is Caius, but I've always called him Cassius, and in the video I call him Cassius as well. Yeah, see, there's like a guy in this. It looks like it's like someone's head or something like that. So I think this might be maybe a reskinned power. I don't know how they did this. Yeah, Corvega. Yeah, I always like call it Corverga or Converger. Yeah, that Raider Mech's really cool. But like I said, I think last time it was glitching my game. But really cool besides. Auto saving there. Now is this door locked again?
Other side's chained up.
Other side's chained up, okay. Yeah, the mech is super cool. I wish I faced the proper tall version, the version I saw the first time. I remember because I swore out loud, so I like did a bleep for that. And because I saw it walking down the street and it looked fucking massive. And then, when I faced it again, it was human-sized, and it looked weird. Dead meat, you say, Knight, are you off now, are you, or...? The best bugs, indeed. Right. Gonna be some more people in here, no doubt. Yep, everyone's back alive in here too, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna have some melee people running up at me, like that one. Indeed, it's bedtime. Fair enough. Have a good night, Dead Meat. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. And all that good stuff, and thanks for asking my question about, yeah, Sim said it went too.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Hopefully I'll see you another time, indeed. I'm gonna be streaming about this time again next week, so... yeah. If you want to pop in again, I'll probably be back in Fallout 76 that time, but you never know. I might have more busy work to do again, and I might do Fallout 4 again. Right, like I pointed out in my other thing, there's always people down here. And they never come out for the raid, massive raid that's happening. The only thing about the this assembly plant is that I don't actually think there's that much cement in here. And concrete, sorry, I should say. It's so weird. There's like 3 people down here and they never pop out for like all the commotion. They just stay in here and you've got to come and get them. gonna speed run this plant this time. There's nothing in that thing. Jerk. Right, that's them.
Run now if you want to live. Use a hand over
That's a grenade. Hipfire is actually not too bad on this. I think I missed for the second time I hit fire. There we go. Third time's the charm. I don't need steel. And try not fill up on just having steel in my inventory. Blah, 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 blah. Like I said, I'm just going to take absolutely everything because I want to sell as much as possible. I do need a bit of cloth because I'm usually spending on a bit. There's usually a lot of aluminium and steel. No, I don't remember a bunch of concrete. It's more my main thing was I was going to see if I could like find some steel stuff to sell instead of actually keep. Yeah, there's like all these tube flanges. I wasn't sure how much they went for. Yeah, there's aluminium around here. Well, the game does call it aluminum because it's American, but in Australia and England and well, pretty much every other English-speaking country is aluminium. Oh, bottle caps. Oh, the secret's in that. Okay. A lot of gears too. Yeah. Oh wait, I just realised I haven't taken out that turret. It's probably gearing up to shoot me right after I get out of this toolbox.
Nice.
Yep. Hello. Ooh, there we go. Should have the key for this thing still. There we go. Once again. I did need some damn ammo too, which was nice. I really appreciate the fact that this laser rifle doesn't take fusion cells anymore. All I have to do is just charge it up. Gives you, especially considering how hard this mod pack is. It's I'd say a medium difficulty mod pack. It's definitely not the most difficult I've played, but it's not. Yeah, here's all the coolant caps. These are all aluminium. Lovely. They need copper too, so copper, aluminium, and concrete. Well, concrete and copper are my main things. Everything helps, all scrap helps, indeed. Right. And a quick save. Because last time I was in this spot, I went down here, fought a dude, and if you watch the video and you saw, I did miss him a couple times, I think. But there was definitely a guy in one of these guys in here was invincible, or like slightly invincible, as in like the bullets were just not hitting him. He's like hitbox was wrong or something.
All those poor raiders.
And I didn't help my case by doing the slow-mo shooting and showing how badly I was missing, but like how I was like shooting around his body a fair bit. But I will say, still, even like knowing that, looking at like he definitely was still shooting through him a bit. Oh, I think I just shot that guy in the dick.
You picked the wrong fight, Raider.
There we go. Blammo in the face. Right, it's all fine this time. Typewriter's always a good thing to take. I do have the scrapper perk, so I could scrap like those guns and stuff for a good deal of stuff.
Hey.
Hey, I need you. Trade, please.
I'm ready. Show me what you've got.
Oakley dokley. Easiest thing to do is just chuck all the stuff on them. Like that. Oh, hello, Jake. I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet. What makes a mod pack medium hard? What makes other mod packs harder? Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of a. It's just that's just my feeling of what I feel like. I feel like, okay, so ammo's a bit harder. The things in this do hurt, and you can get dropped pretty quickly, but it's not like insta-kill. Like, you don't get insta-killed all the damn time. Like, popping your head around a corner doesn't immediately insta-gib you and stuff like that. That's sort of what I mean. In that I've, you know, there's games and mod pack settings. Like if you cranked this game up, and I'm talking about like when you load it by default, you of course can make this like I could turn down the difficulty setting, I think, and that would potentially work. I actually don't know if it's connected anymore properly. I think it is. But I would say that by default this one is a medium difficulty. It's harder, like as in I'm talking about. If you consider Fallout, if you say Fallout 4's very easy, base Fallout 4's very easy, I would say this is a medium difficulty. Some mod packs a bit harder. I'd say Wasteland Reborn, the one I played previously, was around a medium-ish difficulty as well. You ran into like people that would just absolutely own you, just needed to run away. But for the most part, you know, you could just knuckle down and take anyone out. I'd say like a really hard mod pack would be ones where you literally just can't, like, you know, there's things you like, oh no, I definitely can't win this fight, I just have to run. I suppose a good thing would be like, you know, there's Swan in Swan's Pond, right? The behemoth super mutant that's in Swan's Pond. I'd imagine on this difficulty I could probably face him and probably survive, if not scrappily. On a very hard mod pack, I'd say that you basically wouldn't be able to defeat him until you're high level in power armor and all that nonsense. Like, I might have to be in power armor in this to beat him, but I could do it and be like a relatively lower level, like I am now. But yes, that is sort of what I mean. And it makes sense in my head. Whether it makes sense in your head is completely different. Right, so Heather's all filled up with nonsense. Codsworth, I've still got the good boy to load up on not crap with. Oh, here comes the ghouls. One more ghouls with hair in this one, I've noticed. Just stop that. Wait, you... No, bad. Right. How's my stream? I haven't dropped any frames at all so far, which is lovely. I was worried I might have a slightly slower internet speed. This is I was did a trial yesterday just to see if it worked or not, and it did. I was worried today's stream might be different and be a bit glitchy or a bit frame droppy, but it all seems to be good. Quality should be the same too. I really dislike when streams are like the videos are lower quality than my normal videos, so I try my hardest to make sure that. I think I think the video quality is slightly less. Like, I normally upload about 60,000K, and I think I'm streaming about 40,000. But YouTube compresses stuff anyway, so it should meet somewhere in the middle. It should be relatively close. But everything seems to be going smooth so far. The only problem I've really had with this mod pack is the fact that the volume's all over the place a lot more, I find. That looks like a power helmet just floating there. Power armor helmet. I think there might be a suit in there. Potentially. I wonder if Jared's respawned, because that's the main bad guy in this area. The dude called Jared. They respawned? Because everything else is respawned. Oh, there's the turret. Somehow managed to get sneak damage on that turret. Oh, maybe that power armor helmet was this guy, Raider Shizo. Oh, someone's running at me. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, whoa. Oh, Codsworth, you got in the way there. I'm blaming you for that. Alright, come on. Crank. Okay, is that person glitched out? Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay, one more. Ah, it's the turret. No sneak damage on it this time. I'll do critical damage though. Blammo! Haha! Oh, here's all the hubcaps, aluminium as well. Was there more? No, I don't think there... I think that's the main two, like that hubcap run and the ones downstairs. I really feel like these things should be lootable and be like, you know, aluminium or something, but... apparently not, apparently not. Right. Bridge. Jeez, that looks like it's really loud on the mix. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for people. Like I said, it's a bit. It's one of those things. A bit annoying is that the volume is really loud. Often when you're inside on this one. All right, Codsworth. Codsworth, where are you? Come here. Come here, my fine gentleman friend. Did I loot the safe under the rails? No, not yet.
Hey.
Codsworth. Yep, there we go. Trade with you, my friend. I'm full of crap again. Must admit, I forgot to double check if Codsworth, if I should actually be having Codsworth and Heather together. I think they might, you're only supposed to have one or the other, but because of mods, Heather doesn't count as like a, maybe doesn't fill the slot properly, or some things, just let you have, some mod packs just let you have more than one, just let you go, like, you can have as many or as little companions as you want. It's nice. This Codsworth can take a bloody good bit. Right. You have to have the lockpick or have the key, which, I forgot if it was on Jared. I think I should already have the key. Oh, here's the people that are, the backup. Wow, that guy did some scooting along the ground there. Hey, I'll have none of that scooting around. Oh, cheeky little fella. Oh, sneaky. There we go. I saw that. Right, the steamer trunk. Take these pillows. Right. Here's the safe. Basically nothing in it. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Okay. Right. That should potentially give me enough that I can sell a bunch of nonsense and buy some more concrete. I should hopefully be able to afford the 200 concrete bag. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's that blue baseball bat there. I've unchained this, but I don't really actually need to do this. Mod rebalanced it. Yeah, I suspect so. It normally does have some good stuff. Yep. All right. Oh, yeah. Went to the wrong fucking place, didn't I? Yep. Meant to go to the Drumlin Diner. Damn you, sirs. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot to mention the thing I think that makes some mod packs incredibly hard. Oh, another raider here apparently. Jeez, these guys respawn quick. Is that some are by default in like hardcore mode, so you need to eat, drink, all that sort of stuff to survive, what have you. It could be a water baron. Need caps to pay for the massive house. Yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you can get some pretty ludicrous amount of purified water in your inventory eventually if you're not careful.
You need anything?
When you loot your old workshop of it.
2 minutes to browse.
All salvage.
Sure.
I think it's like every day. Every day you have more than. Wait, crap! I forgot to take all the stuff from everyone first. I'll take everything from everyone.
What's up?
But yeah, I think it's every day you have. Oh, Heather's holo tag. I think I may have just taken some stuff from Heather that was meant to be on her by. Okay, whoops.
Hey.
Oh, it's mine now. Right. Very over encumbered, but it's fine. I can still move. Not like Oblivion where you get stuck when you can't move at all.
Let's trade.
I think it's, yeah, every day that you have more than one water versus the settles, you get one purified water per person, I think, or something like that, or some form of calculation. I'm not sure what it is. Let's see how much money... Well, actually... Bag of concrete. I want both, baby. I think I'm gonna get both. I'm gambling on the fact that I'm gonna get both. Oh, that's a modified 10mm pistol. I probably should use that, considering... Yeah, calibrated powerful. Okay, I'll take that one, actually. Oh, Heather's laser pistol. Do need to give back Heather her laser pistol, I will say. Defense sub. I don't actually, when I'm doing stuff like this, I don't take, like, special weapons and stuff like that. Because if I'm going to find special weapons and change my weapons and stuff, I'm going to do it in my main proper videos, not just when I'm streaming it. I do a little bit of thing like maybe upgrading or whatever, but I don't... Heather's bag as well, shit. Okay, I need to give that back to her too. Shit. Fuckberries, I was hoping I'd have enough. Bottle cap mine... How much do I need? I've got 820 bucks total, so I just need to get some more. Mentats, Abomination, Medex, Bad Jet, and there's Transponder, Bubblegum, you can take some Rotten Tartos, Potatoes, boiler, mushroom, sick and stew. Right. You take these subway tokens that I have for some reason, some folders, whatever. So what I could do is sort. Which one's the sort button? Compare, search. Oh. No. Okay, I can hit the value. So is there anything that's worth a fair amount of bob that I don't really need? Cloth. Yeah, there's some form of formula aid, and yeah, I can't quite remember. It's like an excess that goes in your workbench, but I don't think it's 1-for-1, because I think if I'd done that, if it was 1-for-1, I would have had like workbenches filled with like 1,000 water after a couple of days, because I do way too much normally. And then I can sell the vendors to pay for shipments and etc. The biggest pain is the vendors are poor. Yeah. You miss the aspect in of New Vegas, honestly, all the caps. Yeah, actually, what I really liked, like I said, I'm doing a playthrough of Morrowind, which is Oblivion in the Morrowind engine. Sorry, it's Morrowind in the Oblivion engine. And one of the things it does is it has the Morrowind style of bartering, which was that everyone had a set amount of caps that they can maximum spend in one transaction. That money never went down, and I think it might be the same for New Vegas, maybe, but. No, I don't think it was, actually, but in Morrowind, you could... So basically, someone could have, like, an 800 drakes, is what the currency is in Morrowind's called. So someone could have 800 drakes, and you could sell them something for 700. They wouldn't then only have 100 drakes left. They'd still have 800. It's just you couldn't sell them. They wouldn't buy anything for more than 800 drakes. So it meant you could find some really expensive items that were worth, like, 30,000, 40,000, like 5,000 drakes, but you could never get that because they'd not have that much money on them. Right, there we go. I'm going to spend 400 caps, but I got a fuck ton of stuff. Right, Heather, you need your stuff back. And actually, and to be honest, I quite like that more. I actually prefer that way, because it means you can have some stuff be stupid expensive. Oh, Black Widow armor, Heather's bag, my phone. Sorry, just replying to a little texty text. But yeah, I liked it more, really, that sort of way. Drake's Gold, same thing, yeah. You do miss when they call them drakes or just instead of just gold coins or whatever. Or septums. Yeah, I think they still call them septums. They call it gold in Skyrim, I know. Skyrim's the most, like... I don't know why I'm giving her a dick toll. Oh no, she gave me the transponder, but I don't think I can give that back to her. That's fine. Give her her laser pistol back. And I had a bag, but I don't know why I couldn't give it back to her. Unless I just didn't see it properly. So that's 2. Yeah, got this fancy laser pistol for free, as it were.
You've got...
Now I can go to the Starlight Inn. Ah, crash. Ah, lovely. Fantastic. Enjoy my technical difficulty screen. Oh yeah, there's mods that give vendors more caps and stuff like that. Yeah, and I think there's usually some thing that allows you to invest in places so they have more caps later on. That should be in this unless it's been rebalanced or something. Morrowind is your favourite Elder Scrolls game, so you put a lot of time into it when you were younger. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny actually, I didn't actually play Elder Scrolls until Oblivion. I think I remember seeing my older brother have like a wallpaper like on his desktop background of Morrowind. So I guess he must have played Morrowind too, or just it was like a cool picture that he had like from a you know, like a whatchamacallit, what do they call it? Demo disc, that's it. Something. Yeah, I didn't get back into Morrowind until after I played Oblivion, then went back to Morrowind. And I must admit, it was a little bit rough going from Oblivion to Morrowind. I did play it though. I definitely did do it. But it was a little bit more like, you know, the type of game you almost need a notepad just to remind yourself of some things when you write stuff down. Also, by the way, I think my save is from really far back. Shit. Bloody hell. All right. I forgot to fast save. I normally quick save before I fast travel, and I completely forgot to do it. So I'm back outside the Converger assembly plant because it just quick saved. It auto saved after loading that, which is yeah, not the greatest. It's not the greatest to be loading. Oh, Sanctuary Hills is under attack. Oh no, I'll totally get to that right this second. No. Heather's got some stuff equipped this time, I won't take it. God, jeez. Gave her a lot of shit, didn't I? I forgot about that. There we go, now I won't take that stuff. Codsworth!
Codsworth.
Another is already in the works.
He just gave me a purified water, thank you very much.
Oh, nothing.
All right then.
What?
Codsworth.
Oh, hey, let me trade with you. There we go, I think I might have just accidentally talked to him. Alright, let's do this again. I'll get that concrete. By Jove, I will. Quick save while I'm here, why not?
It's easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
Yes, thank you for taking out those guys. I've done it already. You've thanked me 1,000 times. Okay. Okay. Right, so I'm keeping that nice pistol again, the 10mm. Sell all this stuff. Make sure I don't sell anything I want to keep, like my Black Widow hood, the Black Widow armor. All this Raider stuff can go that I don't wearing myself. Shit, I just sold my prison garbs. Fucking, I think I just sold something else. God damn it. Shit. Prison jumpsuit. And I think I accidentally gave away my right leg. Yep. Yeah, all the dice roll gameplay stuff you still love. Once you dig deep enough and look how mechanics work, you can get quite a lot of enjoyment. I must admit, that was probably my biggest thing I didn't like about Morrowind was the dice rolly stuff. It's like, I understand, like, yeah, and like if I played that first, it would have been fine, but going from Oblivion then back into that with the dice rolling and stuff and like the hit chances instead, not my favourite, I must admit. And I still enjoyed and play the game, of course. And then, to be quite frank, modded it so that changed, like, you know, a mod that changed that how that worked. Subway token. Oh, you're off, are you, Josh? Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you enjoyed. I won't be going for too much longer, to be quite frank. I've got things to do today, to be honest. So I do have to go sort of soon, but not quite yet. Right. There we go. That's fine. And you'll catch up later. That's quite alright. Enjoy the rest of your day. He's sad you have to look up how the game works, though. But there wasn't the best tutorials back then. No, not really. It would be a bit confusing if you're running up to someone and just, like, swinging and you're not hitting, and you're only hitting, like, 1/3 of the times, or 1/10, especially when you're a low level starting out in a Morrowind. You're going to spend the rest of your daylight with your son. Have fun. Indeed. Hopefully have a good old swinging old fun time on swings and stuff in a park or whatever you're doing. If you, I don't know, I don't do kid thing. I'm not a kid enjoyer, so I don't know what kids do these days. I have my nephews, and that's it. That's all I ever plan on. Oh. And Mr. Radstag. Okay. Just running on through, that's fine. That's all cool. Oh yeah, I probably should put that stuff I took off back on. Apparel. Right leg, that was the only thing. I think it automatically put the prison suit back on me, which is good. Everyone really needs to know that Bee Sting Bob is a criminal. Should be aware of it at all times. Wow, that Radstag really took a fair beating just then. I guess it gets to live because it's done better than. Oh, there we go, finally. Yeah, once you learn that you need to keep fatigue, stamina up, it can become a lot easier for the melee classes. Yes, in Morrowind, indeed, yeah. Oh, that's my provisioner. Hello. The reason I got rid of that Radstag is because it's sort of glitching around. I didn't want it to, like, flop around and go all weird and then, you know, crash the game or something. Yeah, I think maybe for my next video, once I record my next video, I might play Fallout 4 again next weekend, because people seem to enjoy it, and pop back to Fallout 76 later on. But I might go around and replace these fences, maybe with something that's either really long, or just get rid of most of it, just because I think it probably not helping the frame rate in this area.
I had to use Darren's pants as curtains. And the worst part, those douchebags actually stole them.
Yeah, still love it though. Oblivion and Skyrim are food on their own rights, but you prefer Morrowind. It hit that itch, and you haven't really felt the same since with the mechanic changes and such. Yeah, I very much. Yeah, good instead of food. I thought food was a weird word to put in there. Yeah, I definitely think Morrowind. I really hope they do a remaster of Morrowind. I am curious to see though if they commit to the way the combat works in it, or if they're going to change it, or if the smartest thing they can probably do is have a mode where you can say like hit chance mode, and they just have some settings that change it and go like, okay, no, this is hit chance mode, or this is the regular mode. And you can do either or type thing. Alright, let's see what I need to scale these walls down to. That's half the size. No, I'm going to turn snapping off. And that needs to be probably 40%. I'm going to put an end cap thing on here so that you won't see that ugly thingo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta make sure I don't lose them in the ground there too, actually. No, I've turned snapping on, but I forgot. Yeah, it's just not going to work, is it? Okay. Right. I think I would love a remaster, but I don't know if they'd do it justice or people would even like it. It's because of the lack of voice acting and the formula-based combat and such. Yes, that is definitely the thing that would be the biggest barrier. Especially the no voice acting. However, they might, considering how well Oblivion did, how much it bloody sold, they might actually go through and get it voice acted. I mean, they went through and got, like, revoiced some stuff for Oblivion. And apparently, I can't remember if it was someone told me in stream or if it was just me Googling it. And I found out. But apparently... Oh, apparently what happened was that back in the day, they didn't have the... to save space, and they didn't have the capacity in Oblivion, the original one, to have all the voice actors voice all the things that they wanted. So they had to sort of like have voice actors double up so that they could like double up on their lines and what have you. And so for the remaster, they didn't have to worry about that. So they got some of the voice actors back to like voice their races that they did, because a lot of people did like specific races because they're supposed to have a certain accent, but they couldn't quite do that, of course, when they were originally doing it, because it was, you know, didn't work, because they couldn't afford the space, as it were. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Virtuos, Virtuos, the people who did the original one, should do a good job if they get it again. Okay, I need to do this outside because it looks like it's... yep. Scale it down to 40% it needs to be. Yeah, the only problem is it's dropping really far down. The other problem with this stuff. I think what I might have to do is just try and get it aligned. Get it lined up like that. And if I pick it up... Okay, so that's aligned. I look like that. What a pain in the ass this is. They have other projects though, and you suspect a Fallout 3 remaster. I think that is the word about town, as it were, that most people suspect they're going to work on a Fallout 3 remaster. Fallout 3 and Oblivion, both of those getting remastered would be massive amounts of money in their pockets, so... It is unsurprising that they're considering that. I mean, it was like, people always said, I know people said like, you know, people talked about the Oblivion remaster, and then some people are like, well, it hasn't actually been announced yet. And it's like, but it was one of those things where it's like, pretty much, it was like an industry, it was like, it was well known that they were going to do it. It was like one of those poorly kept industry secrets.
The bears fucking move!
Yeah, especially if they kept the lower price tag. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to a remaster, even with a reimagining like that, a lot of money goes into like concepting, the voice acting and stuff like that. Like, you know, a lot of money goes into that sort of stuff. So if they have a lot of that stuff already, like they don't need a, you know, gameplay design. Oh, they did have like, you know, they did change the gameplay a bit, but you don't need a lot of this some certain things that goes into developing a video game when you already have it, because it's all already been made. So you save a lot of money on certain things. So, and if you put that money you saved into making the price much more enticing, and also, to be quite frank, I think people do have a bit of a, you know, the internet in general has a bit of a thing about remasters costing like full price for a game, because, right, you know, they shouldn't have to, because they've cut back a lot of development cost on stuff. So only asking for 50 instead of 70 was what really sold you on buying it day one. Yeah, fair enough. And that was indeed, yeah, sort of what I was getting at, that if they can make the price more enticing, you know, if you've never played Oblivion before and Oblivion comes out and you're sitting there with a few dollars in your pocket and you're going, well, I can buy this random brand new game that I, you know, maybe won't like or what have you, or I can buy this Oblivion game which everyone bangs on about and everyone's so excited for. Oh, I might buy the Oblivion game, you know. Oh, he's got a little toy. Oh, little dog meat. That's a really long house build. Yeah, I've been building for a while. This is the point of this stream. This stream was not to get any content done. That's for the main videos that I do on my proper edited channel stuff. This is just doing some building. And I promised I'd make Dogmeat a mansion, and a mansion I shall deliver. I really, really hope this doesn't have the same problem when I scale it down. I think it's going to. Yeah, it's going to. Shit. Hello, adoring fan. Hello. Oh, no. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, it's the adoring fan.
Damn it, I knew you thought you wanted to play.
Been pinged off any mountains lately? Used as a walking torch? Shit. No. Come back here, you bloody... There we go. Okay, I only have to do this. And you have to do this one more time. Let's get this in place, then one more time, then I should be done with this nonsense. My main problem is just remembering all the damn buttons.
But he had no teeth. He was
I think it'd be easy to remember. Are you bummed that an imposter took over? Is that so, adoring fan? Is his hair coiffed just not quite right, is it? I do have this doggy picture in the painting background. I just realised that's going to be completely covered up, so I'll put that there. Is your cousin having fun in space? Oh, that's right. There's an adoring fan in Starfield, isn't there? Guess who got the short end of that straw? I mean, to be fair, living in the world of Starfield wouldn't be too bad. Don't get me wrong.
You all high?
space is cool and it would be really fun, and, you know, increase life expectancy, all that sort of stuff that comes along with that sort of stuff, but realise that was flipped around the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay. Got it locked. Locked and loaded. Just need to look up and pop it. There we go. Get it moved up. Moved across. Yes, we've never stopped to ask how people like the adoring fan feel like, you know, what happened, you know, the remaster. How the adoring fan feels about the remaster. No one's ever asked, have they?
Never had a problem with the electrical. And I'm 240.
Okay. Bam. All right. You take back your words. My house looks like a rich Greek house. I'll take that as a compliment, question mark. Okay, one more bop. Oh no, okay, no, that's done that one. Okay. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, alright. You're kind of hoping some neat mods come out for the remaster, though. I heard it's hard to impossible to really mod it. I'm sure the fans will find a way. Well, usually what happens is that Bethesda releases the GEC, or the system that, you know, they build that stuff in, and that really helps mod makers make stuff because, you know, it's a lot easier. They release that, yeah, that sort of stuff that helps them. Okay, what are my scalings down to? 40% as well. Okay, this thankfully can just go like that. By the way, I sub because you like Bethesda games. Oh, thanks very much. That is sort of my whole deal, is playing Bethesda games. So far I've done... Let's see what I've done. I've done an Oblivion mod pack, Classic Oblivion. This is my second Fallout 4 mod pack that I've done videos in. And... yeah, look how cute dog meat. Look at that little boy. Oh, look at that little guy. Guys, just need to cover up this front here. Give it some frontage. Yeah, I've done some Skyrim stuff on my second Skyrim mod pack now. The first one didn't do too well, so I stopped it pretty quickly, unfortunately. Yeah, and probably... I've got a more Oblivion playthrough coming out soon, too. So I will have to talk about that, because, I shall... and hopefully it's not a bummer for too many people. I shall be starting... this weekend, we'll be starting... a more Oblivion episode will be coming out. And that is because I am doing, members. I'm finally activating my membership stuff. So, the playthrough that will be a members exclusive is going to be more Oblivion. Which is... it's Morrowind, but in the Oblivion engine. So the first video, though, is going to be free for everyone. And then after that, they're going to be members exclusives. And however, I'm not doing what most people do, which is make the membership like $5 or whatever. My memberships, the cheapest one gets you... Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh fuck, I scaled it down more. Oh, where did it go? Oh, a bastard in a basket. Did it go on the floor or something? Oh shit. Right, TCL. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's just there. No, that's... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was just being a bit blind, I think. If it was a snake, it would be. Yes, I'm sometimes a bit blind. Okay. Right. So do that. Ah, dog meat, he's got his little toy. Good boy. Okay. Right, let's pull forward. Yeah, so I'll be having memberships launching soon. And like I said, I'm not going to do what most people do and make like the $5, $4 tier or whatever it is, get access to all the videos. Even if it's just the $1 tier, you get full access, baby. My last one is going to be this. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Well, I didn't do this and just go, okay, right, it's going to be about there. I'm going to scale it down this way. Probably because it might disappear into the floor before I... Okay, that's probably why I didn't do it like that. Ah, shit. Alright, fuck, I'm gonna do it outside again. You choosing this set of stuff is, really, really biting me in the ass. Okay. That's scaled down 40%, right. And yeah, it won't replace memberships videos. Are not going to replace anything. Still 2 episodes a week, one in Elder Scrolls, one in Skyrim. It's just an additional thing that's going to come out on the weekend. So if people don't want to buy it, that's perfectly fine with me. No problemo whatsoever. No one should feel guilty that they can't support, etc, etc. People are already spending the most valuable thing with me, which is their time. You only get one life. So people deciding to spend it with, you know, watching me awkwardly try and place concrete, it's good enough for me. Oh. Right. Back. No. Needs to be forward. Shit. Okay, those columns are a little bit off, aren't they? Right. Okay, definitely need to say this before something happens. Hades done! Dogmate's bloody house is done! Look at that. Look at it. Such a good boy. Now I just need to finally test, because that might be too low. He might bonk his head on it. Can you go into the doghouse, Dogmate, please? He did a sad whimper, which makes me think he can't do it. Oh, come on, you're not even trying, boy. Might be because there's not quite enough space. Raise, no, not. Raise up that a bit. He's doing a sad whimper. But this is more room than a previously had. I think maybe the stairs are just... I need to replace these stairs. I think they're not quite working out for him. I need something that doesn't have those side bits to it. I could just do like the standard like concrete stairs here at the moment. Surface snap on. Ah, yes. Here comes the problem with snapping. Would like it if you'd snap for me properly, please. Come on. Come on. There's a concrete block there. That's what you're made part of. The least you could do is, oh, I helped to defend Sanctuary, apparently. That's right. I did it all. You saw me. Okay. Alright. Snappy's off. Snappy's off because I'm just going to do this manually then. Just until I find something maybe that's a bit nicer.
But if you were to be found out,
You wouldn't. I'll get you my room. On the house.
Right, Dogmate, can you go in your house? Ah, he's whimpering because he can't do it. Is it the fact that his bed needs to be maybe just adjust a little bit? Ah, right, nav mesh is not navigating around, is it? What if I just put these pillars up like this? Move them. Okay, that was a positive bark. So I think he can do it, he's just... No, he's whimpering, okay. Alright. What do you mean? It's like a cat. You're like, hey cat, can you do this? And like, nah, sorry, can't. And then just like a second later they do it anyway. Okay, right, so he can do it, he just didn't want to do it. Oh, there we are. I need like, yeah, I need like little concrete like lions or something. Yeah, classic indeed, Aiden. Just me sitting there going, can you do it? And he's like, nah, sorry, I can't do it. Turn around and sure enough, he's done it already. Just need something like extra. Neoclassical. That's kind of like the stairs I wanted more, actually. Now, I've got to be careful in this mod pack, because this mod pack has removed the confirmation when scrapping, which is fine most of the time. But if you accidentally hit R when you're looking at something, you can accidentally just scrap it, yeah. Nah, sorry mate, hole's too small, casually slipped in anyway. Yep, basically, little jerk. Right, that is all spun up. And there is Dogmeat's house. Ah, jeez. Alright. His bedroom's better than mine at the moment. Oakley dokley. Right, let's sleep. Make it daytime. Oh, geez, this took this a lot. I expected this whole house to be easily done within like 2 or 3 hours, and it's been going for 4 hours, and I've just done dog meat's little mansion. Haven't even built a house for Heather or anything, or like a room for Heather or anything. There we go. I rested, and that cleaned up the frame rate a little bit. Probably just some scripts looping. Oh, good boy. Yeah, when I find some like pillows and stuff like that, I can like put in the back there to make it look a bit nicer, and glitch something in the back wall to maybe make it look a bit more austere. But there we go. That dog there's dog's meat. Good little house. Good little boy. Ah. A little porch light for him or something. Oh yeah, I've got no power in here, have I? You can check pillows on the workbench. Yeah, I think there is, I did find some pillows somewhere in like one of the actual model list things, like as in like one of the descriptor things. So those lights will come on when I got power into this place. And because what I might end up doing is I'll do something like this, where I do that, then I go, this is what I sometimes do if I want to just hide this ugly stuff. Do like a TCL, so that way I'm under the ground here. Build another one. Why is it? Oh, it's probably because I'm TCL'd, isn't it? It does glitch out when you're TCL'd. Pick those two. That one's going to go under there like that. Invisibly, basically. And then start doing this, where I go like... and just... like, pop it under here invisibly. Yeah, there we are. That way you don't have to do any ugly, you know, lighting stuff. Ah, look. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, read it and weep, eh? Eh? Ah, he's a good boy, and he's got a good little home now. High-tech wall light and wall light. Okay, what's the difference between the two? Yeah, now I've got a bit of light in here. Don't want to do too many lights, because that's when you really start to lag the shit out of this game too. Nice. However, I think for now, I've been going for over 4 hours and I've got things to do today, unfortunately. So, this has been a fun little stream, not my normal Fallout 76, and I might end up popping back in next week because I might want to actually continue just building. I might just do it like 2 or 3 times, but I should eventually get back to Frogman and Larry in Fallout 76, but just not at the moment. Beasting Bob is taking precedent. Mostly because I can just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I was going to do this anyway. I might as well stream it and have, you know, and people enjoy this sort of stuff too, I hope. But yes, that is going to be it for now. Just this time. Like I said, tomorrow night in Australia, or like, no, tonight, I think. Sunday. It's Saturday today, isn't it, in Australia? So Sunday night at 12 o'clock tonight. The first episode of More Oblivion is going to come out, and memberships are going to activate, and then the second episode that's going to be, you know, from there on out is going to be members exclusive, is also going to come out as well. So if you become a member, you get 2 episodes, and but if you're not a member, you still get an episode of More Oblivion for fun, for free, as well. And that's going to be happening once every week. I'm going to have several tiers, like I said, but even the cheapest tier, the $1, I think it's just $1.50 Australian, but it's usually $1 USD or what have you. Even that tier gets access to the members. because I don't want to lock that sort of content off like that. Yeah, and it just goes a little bit of way to helping me out, help pay the bills, as it were, and help me, you know, pay for a more expensive internet like I have to actually stream and stuff too, and not like pull my hair out trying to upload videos that take like, you know, makes a video take like 30 or 40 minutes instead of like over 2 hours to upload instead, which is really nice. But yes, that is the end for now. Thank you everyone who joined in, chatted, or just lurked for the entire time. I see the numbers there and I see you all, and that's quite alright. I don't expect most people to chat really. But yes, thank you all for popping in, and yeah, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night or morning or whatever. And yeah, I'll see you all next week. If at the very least, if you just catch my streams, Elder Scrolls and Fallout 4 episode will be coming out, of course, as normal throughout the week. But yes, I'll quick save, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye for now. And I hit the end button now.